Yeah, there you go.
Thank you very much,
The
the NYC troop. Please can we give a round of applause for NYC troop?
So the NYSC team, the troop, is still getting ready to come back for a second performance. Today is about the young people, the youths of Nigeria. So we want to see you display as much as possible. I see some members of the core members excited about the team coming back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, the NYSC troop is on fire this morning, right? Come on, make some noise for the troop. Make some noise for the troop. Wait, hold on. The members of the NYSC, hold on. I want the other people in the hall, please put your hands together for the NYSC. Come on, put your hands together like you mean it. And now the members of the National Youth Corps, please put your hands together for yourselves. Come on. Thank you so much. I mean, it was very, very easy to spot the fact that, you know, one of our very distinguished guests, of course, when he walked into the building, I could see that there was a special applause and shout from the members of the NYSC when the DG of the National Youth Service Corps, Brigadier General Olakunle Oluseyi Nafiu, walked into the building, and it was very obvious. I feel like before we recognize him officially, NYSC, make some noise for your DG who's in the house this morning. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We're getting ready to start the event in earnest, but before that happens, just to establish, I know that, you know, we can get very excited when some of these activities start. There are lots of content creators and videographers in the house this morning. But we'd like to please inform you that it's also very important that you get your content, but we'd also like to ensure that our guests, especially the special guests that will be sitting in front, also have a very clear view of what's happening. So please, if you're in the house, you're one of the content creators or the videographers in the house, please, it's very important that when we're gathering the content or we're recording, we do not obstruct the views of the people in the audience. That's very, very, very important to us before we get to start this event in earnest. Once again, we'd like to welcome everybody here this morning. Thank you very much for finding time out of your busy schedules to be a part of Yeep 2026. DJ will give us some very light music, and very shortly we'll get to start this event. Welcome, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Check, check. Sound engineer. Very bad. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen of the press. We are set and ready to begin this event. I'd like to humbly request that we all please rise to take the national anthem and that we serve as our national opening, our national prayer, and our prayer for today. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the national anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you very much. And as we settle down very quickly, we're about to start this event in earnest. We'd like to very warmly and specially welcome everybody in this room this morning, seated and ready to begin the the summit officially this morning. We'd like to welcome you all to the Youth Entrepreneurship Summit 2026. And it's an event that has been powered by the Activate Success International Foundation, one of the visions and the dreams that has been put together to ensure that young people are empowered across Nigeria and across Africa. And this morning we have lots of young people in the house. We have lots of dignitaries from government, captains of industry, and very important dignitaries in the house this morning to witness this very important event and to be a part of history that we believe is about to be made this morning. To all the young people with dreams and everyone in the house this morning, we'd like to thank you. You're one of the reasons why this event has been put together this morning. I would like to welcome you to the Youth Entrepreneurship Summit 2026.
Let me quickly try my best to establish protocol, but I assure you that as the event unfolds, we'll be recognizing people gradually and very slowly. First, I'd like to welcome very specially our special guest of honor, a man that's serving this nation very perfectly. He's a total Nigerian, one man from the southeast, but has become a Nigerian by every definition. I'd like to welcome the very active, very intelligent, very wonderful Deputy Speaker of the House, of the Federal House of Representatives. Please help me welcome Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie Carlo, PhD. Please can we put our hands together for him? Yes, you know, anytime I have the chance to command you, I will do it. They didn't see your face. I'll call your name again. You will stand up and wave. Those in favor, please say aye. I like to, oh, you are saying, you too, you stand. I'd like to welcome the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives of the 10th Assembly. Let me welcome Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie Carlo. I'm very happy now. I'm the Deputy Speaker here, so let me use the chance well. Especially welcome you. I'd like to, with all due respect, recognize and welcome a man that stepped in here like a very honorable man that he is. Calm, gentle, but very powerful. Let me welcome the Chief Judge of the FCT High Court, my Lord, Justice, Honorable Justice Hussaini Baba Yusuf. Please, can we clap for the Chief Judge of the FCT High Court? Let me also respectfully welcome to this event a father to about 70% of the people that are here. I'd like to welcome myself, Chooks the General. So just wait. You say you have wasted your clap. Now, you okay now? Okay, let me welcome the Director General of the National Youth Service Corps, ladies and gentlemen, Brigadier General Olakunle Nafield. We especially welcome you, sir. This is one of the best DGs that NYC have gotten. This is one of the finest DG that NYC have gotten. What core members have used DG's eye to see on TikTok? We especially welcome you, sir. We appreciate you for coming. I think we should give him another round of applause. I think we should do that. I'd like to now especially welcome and recognize, with all due respect, one of our wonderful sponsors for this event. He is the founder and chief executive officer of Flutter Wave. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Mr. Olugbenga Agbola, OON. Coming back, how come you didn't clap? When you leave NYC, you are looking for a job, you have to clap. Okay, thank you. I just want to brush through the rest and then we can proceed. I'd like to welcome Director General of the Rochas Foundation. Let me welcome UC Rochas. Please, can we put our hands together? I have to use wisdom to coordinate these young people. It looks like they're only interested in climbing for people that can give them money. So when I call your name, even if you are DG of NAFDAC, I'll put foundation so that they can be thinking that money is coming from there. Because the clap for UC was a little louder. Okay, I'd like to welcome very, very specially. We have in our midst Permanent Secretary of the Federal Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs and Poverty Reduction, Let me welcome Olubumi Olusonya. Please can we put up? Okay, poverty reduction. Okay. I saw what you did there. Okay. Hey, who I won't call next now? Wife of General. How do I say it? Wife of General Poverty Reduction. Okay. Madam, I will do it. I got you. I'd like to welcome the wife of Major General Udo, retired, a very amazing mother. One woman that's very good to her children. That works. Let me welcome Dr. Mrs. Grace Udo. Please can we put our hands together? You are going to help me to mess this protocol up. And walking in, Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful mother, the head of the women, as fast. I'd like to recognize and welcome the Honorable Minister of Women Affairs and Social Development. Let me welcome Her Excellency Honorable Iman Suleiman Ibrahim. Please, can we give her a round of applause? I'm just going to allow her to settle in so I can take other people. Yes. And so she just seated. One more time for the Honorable Minister of the Federal Ministry of Women Affairs. Can that clap come again? Let's do that. Okay, let me even try to temper with the election. Can the men, the guys, can we clap for Minister of Women Affairs? Can we do that? Okay, that's fine. The ladies, can we clap for the... Woman commando. The men, what's happening? How do we do this? The men, can we clap for DJ of NY? Oh, it may not work. It's like there are 6 men and 4,000 women. Okay, let me just move on. I need to be sure. I'd like to welcome respectfully the Chief Executive Officer of Crown Luxury Properties. Let me welcome Dr. Amos Badewale. Please can we put our hands together for him? I'd like to also welcome Head of Corporate Communication, Neso, Nigeria. Let me welcome Madam Victoria Owadoka. Please can we put our hands together for her? Architect Apal Iwodi, CEO of Minds and Lines. Please can we also put our hands together for my brother and great friend. I'd like to also welcome very specially representing the General Manager of Transcorp Hilton. Let me specially welcome from PR and Marketing, Manager PR and Marketing, Ijoma Osuji. Please can we put our hands together for her? Let me establish the fact that we have people that are doing very well as far as the entertainment space is concerned. I respect them a lot. It's a privilege and honor for me to be one of them and to be on the microphone today. First, I'd like to welcome one of our winners and shining star, great voice, wonderful gentleman, Zadok. Please can we clap for Zadok? Especially welcome you. Deputy Speaker stood up. I don't know why Zadok is not standing up. Who are you? Okay. All right. I'm in power. You can't stress me. Deputy Speaker stood up. Minister stood up. DG, real general. Me, I'm fake. You are just sitting. Meanwhile, just to clarify, DG, I said my name is Chooks the General. I don't really mean it. My name is Israel Chukuyem Jude. I don't know who you came with, you understand? Yes. And let me also respectfully welcome a very amazing elder brother of mine. One man that have mentored so many talents in this industry. We knew him because he came out of Big Brother, but trust me, he's a wonderful man on the microphone, amazing red carpet host, wonderful master of ceremony, creative celebrity, my elder brother, Uti Wachuku. This is the only man that can successfully make his hair and enter president's office. Yes, I salute you, sir. Thank you very much. I'd like to welcome a new father I met in this industry, and it became my father automatically. I'd like to recognize one of the finest music producers we have out of Nigeria. I respect and salute all your producers, but this one produced them all. Legendary, king of music, Cobbles in the building. Please, can we make some noise for Cobhams? I want you to clap so that he will see your clap. So, Cobhams, that was a joke. I didn't really mean it. It was, yeah. But I'm sure you saw the clap, Abby. Yes, yes. When it gets to Cobhams segment, I will say a few things because I really think that, EFCC should investigate Cobhams because, they see, don't make all the money for this country. They see, they play keyboard. They see, don't buy car. They see, don't buy house. Oga, if you are seeing now, you don't want to tell us. Okay, but we'll sort that out when me and him sit down. I will tell you what he have achieved and why we should open that his eyes. Maybe the eye opened, he now closed it back. Okay. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Activate Success International Foundation, I'd like to very specially welcome you all to the National Youth Entrepreneurship and Empowerment Program for the year 2026. I've been in this program for many years, and I bet to say that this program is strategically shaping minds, empowering young people, and setting the next generation to take over, equipped and ready to be the kings of their field. And so we are here one more time to experience this great event. I want to just sit tight, be ready to learn, be ready to ask questions, and be set to be rightly empowered as far as you are concerned with your talent and with your area of expertise. One more time, please help me welcome yourself for being here. Can you put your hands together for yourself? My name is Chooks the General. I'm professional master of ceremony, and I'll be working with my very wonderful sister. Together, we'll make sure you have a nice day. Let's begin very formally. We'll take a welcome address. And to do that, it's a lady I left to introduce deliberately at this point. And I'm sure that the multimedia will do better in bringing her up. It's time for the welcome address. Please watch this video, and then she will come on stage. Welcome address.
Kalu, PhD, CFR, Deputy Speaker, House of Representatives. His Excellency, the European Union Ambassador to Nigeria and ECOWAS, he will be joining us shortly. His Excellency, Professor Nantawaye, the National Chairman of APC, he's on his way shortly as well. Honorable Iman Suleiman Ibrahim, Honorable Minister of Women Affairs. I want to say thank you so much, Ma. I know you love me and I love you too. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. Thank you very much, Ma. Last year, you also called and you said, I'm coming. In fact, I have 4 events, but I'll come here first. But His Excellency, the former president, passed on and you couldn't make it here. But you still stood your ground and you said you're committed to empowering young women through the Youth Entrepreneurship and Empowerment Program. And when you walked in here, the first thing you told me this morning was like, I want to support women. I want to support women here today. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you. I'm so grateful. The representative of the Honorable Minister of Humanitarian Affairs, thank you so much for coming. The representative of the DG Smithan, my Lord, the Chief Judge of the FCT High Court, Honorable Justice Hussaini Baba Yusuf, my Lord, I am so grateful. I know that you were meant to be in court this morning. When I came to your office, you said, I will be there. I was so touched this morning when you walked in. Thank you for this huge sacrifice. I know that it is not in your position to come for such events, but because I am your daughter, you are here. I'm so grateful, my Lord. Thank you so much, my Lord. The DG NYSC. Brigadier General O.O. Nafiu. I want to say thank you so much, DG. Thank you for believing in us. Thank you for standing with us. Thank you for supporting us. I remember a director on NYC told me recently, he was like, Madam, we told the DG that we're cutting some partners out, and DG said, don't touch Activate Success. And I was so touched. I was so touched. This morning, you were the first person. In fact, before me, you were almost here when we pleaded with you to please go back, sir. We'll call you to come back. And you are meant to be in Lagos. Your entire team are in Lagos. You left for Lagos on Monday, but you flew into Abuja yesterday just to be here. Thank you so much. We're so grateful. The CEO and thank you so much, Architect Ape Iwodi, CEO of Minds and Lines. To my dear sister, the Director General, Rochas Foundation, Uchechi Rochas, thank you so much. My sister, a nation of extraordinary young people. Yet the systems designed to nurture, equip, and transition their potential into productivity remain insufficiently aligned with their scale. My father died at a critical point in my life. I also learned, however, that adversity does not have the final authority over a person's destiny. What it often does is refine clarity, strengthen resolve, and redirect purpose. Those experiences did not break me. They defined the direction of my life. They shaped a deep belief that if opportunity could not be found readily, then it must be deliberately created for others. That belief ultimately became the foundation upon which Activate Success was built. Over the years, this vision has matured into a national platform for youth empowerment and economic activation. Through the Youth Entrepreneurship Empowerment Program and our broader interventions across the National Youth Service Corps, orientation camps, and national platforms, we have reached millions of young Nigerians, equipping them with entrepreneurial knowledge, leadership capacity, and practical tools to navigate an increasingly complex economic landscape. Beyond engagement, we have supported young entrepreneurs across agriculture, fashion, food business, creative industries, and others. The outcomes of these interventions are both measurable and instructive. Today, over 90% of the businesses we have supported remain operational. 30 fashion entrepreneurs and 10 others were equipped with industrial sewing machines from Vodi, significantly enhancing their productivity and competitiveness. These interventions were never intended to be symbolic. They were designed to be catalytic, providing not only resources, but also confidence, structure, and momentum for young people transitioning from ideas into enterprises. It is therefore important to acknowledge the deep appreciation of our partners who continue to make this vision possible. Flutterwave, the National Youth Service Corps, the Office of the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, Nestle Nigeria, the United Nations Development Programme, Crown Luxury Properties, and Vodi Tailors. Your commitment reflects a shared brief that sustainable national development must include national investment in young people. Today, we'll be honoring 6 distinguished honorees who have stood by us for 8 years and more. I extend sincere appreciation to His Excellency Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie-Kalu for being the highest donor of grants during our 2025 Youth Entrepreneurship and Empowerment Program. Also, the National Youth Service Corps, NYSC, for partnering with us for 9 years. You gave us this platform. The DG has done a lot and he has always supported us. Nestle Nigeria has partnered with us also, like I mentioned earlier. Even all the drinks we have here today, Nestle Nigeria provided Nestle water. They always give us cartons of Milo and so many things and money to give out as grants. Thank you so much, Nestle Nigeria. Architect Ape Iwodi, the CEO of Lines and Mines, Mr. Sheyi Vodi, Mr. Crown Amos Badawale, and this is not an award, but we're also presenting a special appreciation emblem to the CEO of Flutterwave, who brought all the money that has made this possible. He looks very simple, but he is loaded. Thank you for supporting us. The recognition we are having here today is not ceremonial. It is a reflection of your measurable contribution and meaningful impact in the lives of young Nigerians. At Activate Success, we have consistently maintained that we do not celebrate position, we recognize impact. Your work continues to create pathways where barriers once existed and opportunities where none were previously available to Nigerian youths. To the young people present here today, I offer a simple but important reminder. Your background does not determine your destiny. Your current circumstances do not define your future. And your ideas, however they may appear today, possess the potential to transform not only your lives, but the entire communities when translated into action. Nigeria do not require a generation that waits for rescue. It requires a generation prepared to build, a generation willing to solve problems, create value, and sustain impact over time. I always tell young people, stop looking for money. Look for an idea. Look for a strategy. Look for something. When you have a plan, when you have a strategy, money will follow. Money flows in the area where solution flows. Money is a reward for solving problems. Money always flows in the direction of solution. Like I always say, you have only one life to live. You must give it your best shot. Nobody will remember you for being a pretty woman or a handsome man. You will only be remembered for what you have done with your life. Don't let your circumstances discourage you. Take responsibility for your life and do something positive with it. As we commence Yeep 2026, my expectation is that the gathering will not only inspire thought, but also provoke action. That it will not only provide information, but also ignite transformation. 11 years ago, we made a deliberate choice to invest in people. Today, we are witnessing the result of that decision. Yeep 2026, therefore, is not merely another edition of a program. It is a continuation of the national commitment to ensuring that young Nigerians are equipped, empowered, and positioned to lead in a rapidly changing world. Thank you, and welcome to Yeep 2026.
Do you know Uti actually said I? Zadok said I. Zadok said I. If Kobam say I understand. I. If Kobam say I understand. No, he can, yes. And also salute to our CEO of Flutterwave. Thank you. He called yesterday and said, CEO of Flutterwave. Thank you. He called yesterday and said he had come in with a private jet. The same thing. I also came in with a private jet. When he packed his jet, I don't know if you saw me, I packed my own too, so we are welcome together. Okay, Naomi, let's take our next switch.
Thank you so much.
That's for my co-host, Naomi. Can we clap for her?
Come on, thank you very much. Come on. Thank you. So all the women in the house, please put your hands together for yourselves. I'm looking at all the men that raised their hands a while ago. Can all the women please put your hands together for yourselves? Honorable Minister, please pay attention. These are the real women actually putting their hands together for themselves. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all very much, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, as we move on with the National Youth Entrepreneurship and Empowerment Program 2026, I will be bringing up somebody who's very empowerment program 2026. I will be bringing up somebody who's very important for an opening remark. But before that happens, please permit me to very quickly and warmly welcome to this place and recognize the very distinguished presence of the Director General of the Small and Medium Enterprises Development Agency of Nigeria, SMEDAN, Mr. Charles Odi, who's represented by Ado Bello. Please, can we give him a round of applause? Would like to thank you. Thank you so much. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you. Thank you. And that being said this morning, if you listen to the speech of the founder and CEO of Activate Success International Foundation, one thing that stood out as much as possible for me was the fact that, we're here this morning courtesy the partnership and the support that we have received from Flutterwave, right? These are very important and very special partners for the Yeep 2026 event. And at this point, I'd like to welcome and bring on stage a representative from Flutterwave to come forward and give us a quick remark this morning. Please, if your hands belong to you, this is very important. Please put your hands together as I invite the Senior Vice President of Flutterwave, Olufumilayo Olaniyi. Please put your hands together for him. Are we tired of clapping for her already? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Microphone working. Can I use this one? Okay. Good morning, Excellency, Honorable Ministers, our DGs, the convener of today's event. Thank you very much for inviting us over and being part of Flutterwave. And my special man, the man that has driven over 1,000 employees, in person of my boss, Mr. Gbenga Agbola, whom we fondly call GB. Please, can you celebrate GB? You can understand when you have about 1,000 employees globally, and we are still evolving, we are still doing great things. Thank you very much, and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much everyone for being here. The leadership of Activate Success International Foundation, and most importantly, every young entrepreneur in the room. I want to say welcome to Yeep 2026. I thought you would clap, please. So, my name is Fumi Olani, and I am with the business development team of Flutterwave, a company that has been built on one simple belief, that Nigerian and African businesses should be able to compete, to grow, and to win anywhere in the world. So when Mrs. Love invited us to partner on this program, it wasn't just a question of if we will, it is about how and when we will. This is 2026, and the truth is the question has evolved from whether Africa is open for business to whether you are ready when that opportunity shows up for you. For over a decade, Activate Success has been empowering young graduates to leap into entrepreneurship, and the results are clear. Through Yeep 2025, more than 2,000 young Nigerians were trained, they were mentored, they were funded with over 50 million naira. We're used to dollars in Flutterwave. 50 million naira invested in turning promising ideas into viable businesses. That's a pipeline of Nigerian future we are rooting for. At Flutterwave, we believe the best investment goes beyond ideas. It's shown in the people, the bold steps that we take, and we act on them. And many of you here
you've already done one or two things with Flutterwave, and the hardest part for us is just get started. When you get started, you will not leave Flutterwave. You've written the proposals, you've pitched for the ideas, and you've chosen to build instead of to wait. Our job is to make sure that when you're ready to grow across cities, across borders, across markets, and the infrastructure doesn't slow you down, I can promise you that Flutterwave will never slow down your business. You will thrive and you will scale. We are bringing the full force of the Flutterwave engine into this program from Send App. You've seen the logo of Send App everywhere in the room. Everyone should download Send App and start using it. Send App enables you to receive money from anywhere in the world to our merchants and payment tool. Flutterwave for Business, that's also an application that we use in Flutterwave. It helps you run and scale real businesses because no strong idea should struggle just because payments were difficult to strive. Let me be clear. Economic empowerment isn't charity, it is access. It is access to right tools, to the right market, and the right systems that don't limit your ambition. And that's why programs like this matter for us, not because they are prepared for the future, but because they are actively building the present through the businesses you are starting, the jobs you are creating, and the value you are already delivering today. At Flutterwave, we are proud to walk this journey with you. When I came in, and when the DG came in, he saw me, he said, Flutterwave, you're here. I said, yes, we're here. He said, where's the money? This is the money, sir. And we're still here for all the youths in Nigeria. We celebrate you, Mr. Nafiu. To Mrs. Love and everyone at Activate Success, thank you for 10 years of consistency, for the belief and for the impacts. To every founder in this room, we're excited for what you are building right now, and this is the time. Let us work. Thank you very much for inviting Flutterwave, and thank you very much for having us here. Celebrate me, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that remark. Before we get to goodwill messages, we'll take one more remark, and after that, we'll dive into goodwill messages. By the time we get there, I will humbly appeal to all the speakers to just take a minute or slightly above so that we can proceed and move as quick as possible. Let me especially recognize an amazing elder sister of mine, very, very wonderful lady operating in the space of public health and also in the space of impacting young people too. She's Senior Special Assistant to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria on Public Health. I'd like to welcome and recognize Mrs. Uju Rochas Anwuka. Please can we put our hands together for her? Why are we not clapping loud for her? Olakunle Oluseyi Nafiu. Please can we put our hands together for him?
The special guest of honor is Youth Entrepreneurship and Empowerment Program, Yeep 2026, themed Entrepreneurship, Innovation, Courage, and Impact. I bring greetings from the management staff and core members of the National Youth Service Corps. NYC only last month turned 53, and we were glad to join our friend and partner Love Udoko and Activate Success team to celebrate our 9 years of doing business together. Yes, not too old a relationship, many may wonder. However, over these years, Activate Success has visited nearly all our orientation camps across the country. They have given grants to hundreds of core members, facilitated skills training for over 1 million core members, and provided opportunities for thousands of our core members to be mentored, and such as the strongest relevance. Said is deliberately aligning with young people what they need most. Recognition is not just for empowerment program. Together, the empowerment program. Together, let us shape a generation of productive, responsible, and enterprising Nigerian youth.
Strengthening its 9-year partnership with Activate Success International Foundation, through the Yeep platform. This collaboration continues to support core members' development, skills acquisition, and transition into productive economic life. From military operations to youth development leadership, his career reflects discipline, service, and nation building. Distinguished guests,
I told the DJ of NYC that very soon, core members' energy will start reducing. Their clap will reduce. He wasn't believing me, but the clap is reducing now. So for your DG, can he come? He wasn't believing me, but the clap is reducing now. So for your DG, can he come again? Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much, sir. I especially appreciate you, Brigadier General Lakunle Nafiu. Thank you, DG of the National Youth Service Corps. We will now move to another remark. I'd like to invite, with all due respect, the Chief Judge of the FCT High Court. Ladies and gentlemen, with so much energy and so much High Court. Ladies and gentlemen, with so much energy and so much honor, I'd like you to give a best clap as we invite Honorable Justice. I'd like you to give a best clap as we invite Honorable Justice Hussaini Baba Yusuf. Please, can we put our hands together for the Chief Judge of the FCT High Court? My Lord.
The Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Benjamin Okeze Kalu, the Chairman of APC, the Honorable Minister for Women Affairs. I think that for economy of time and the need not to have problems, a program that has been carefully laid out, I'd like to adopt that program and to make it look as if I am the one who has observed them. So very distinguished and eminent personalities that have been invited to this event. For me, it is an honor to be part of it. I'd like to therefore thank the organizers for deeming it fit to invite me. Activate Success International Foundation has done so well over the years. I'm happy that a lot has been done working together with the development partners to ensure that the momentum is maintained. The point clearly is that except you get the beginning right, it may be difficult to get tomorrow correctly. So when a program is designed to partner with youth, people who have put in their early years in education and have acquitted themselves in their various areas of learning, to give them direction, to give them hope, it cannot be a better initiative. So I am happy that this sort of thing is happening. We may not imagine or probably appreciate the impact that it makes on the minds of these young boys and girls, but I can assure you that for many of them, this is the beginning of the good things to happen to them. One thing I like to say, and probably about the convener of this program, Mrs. Love Idoko, is that as a daughter, I know she's been involved in a lot of programs, and on each of them, she puts in energy and passion as if it is the only program that she's involved in. In most cases, she comes out very successfully, and this one is not an exception. I'd like to thank all of you. I do not have a story about this program to tell, but my own is to thank all of you who have made out time, very eminent individuals who, for the respect they have for this gathering, should have been engaged in other things this morning. So I'd like to thank you for keying into this program, because if for anything, the respect and the integrity of this program is derived from the presence of very eminent personalities that have adorned the event. So I congratulate you. I congratulate your partners who have made it very easy for you to succeed. I need to look at the board again. Flutter Wave has featured very prominently repeated times. And so I'd like to thank you. It's a good thing to continue to do. Those of us in the public service can also do something at the background, which would be as effective as those other ones that has monetary colors. So do not leave us out. We will have a role to play as parents. So ladies and gentlemen, in rounding up, I'd like to pay tribute to the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, my brother, Right Honorable Benjamin Okalu. You have brought a lot of visibility to the House of Representatives. I have worked on a lot of programs, particularly bills and other issues and things that concern the interest of this country. And I like to say, you never disappointed me. So I take this opportunity to thank you and to encourage you to continue to do the good job you are doing. And publicly, I also would like to tell you that the Honorable Minister for Women and Affairs happens to be my daughter. I am happy with what you are doing. Please keep it up. Love Idoko, the assurance finally is that in whatever you are involved in, once it is legal and lawful, we will support you. I'd like to thank you for listening.
This is very legal and lawful, and that's the reason why he's here. Please, once again, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, can we give a round of applause as we appreciate and celebrate very especially the Chief Judge of the FCT High Court, my Lord Honorable Justice Hussaini Baba Yusuf. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here with us today. Thank you. And as we move on right now, I am about to invite them up to come forward for their remarks. And to help us start this phase of the goodwill messages or the remarks from our partners, I will be inviting and bringing on stage the Head of Corporate Communications from Nestle, Nigeria, Victoria Uwadoka. Please, can we give a round of applause? While she comes up, we'll just quickly look to the screen and have the media cue her profile.
Victoria Uwadoka, Head Corporate Communications, Nestle, Nigeria. Mrs. Victoria Uwadoka is an award-winning communications leader with over 2 decades of experience. She is a master storyteller and strategic communicator. At Nestle, she has led the bold Own the African Narrative campaign, an initiative that empowers communicators to shape Africa's future through authentic for thousands of local farmers in sustainable agriculture, and nationwide, youth-focused nutrition and community development initiatives under the Nestle for Healthier Kids program. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mrs. Victoria Uwadoka, Head of Corporate Communications, Public Affairs, and Sustainability at Nestle, Nigeria.
Thank you very much. I would like to thank you, Love, for giving us the opportunity to be here on behalf of Nestle, Nigeria. More of us would have been here this morning, but we have a few other things that we're doing. I will adopt the existing protocols, but I would like to just acknowledge the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, the young people who are here today. It is a great pleasure to be a part of the Yeep 2020 into enterprise, only by momentary success, but by continued success. So with all the partners who are a part of it, all the sponsors who are unlocking the potential that sits in this room today. And most importantly, I would like to tell you, young ones, that if you're willing to drive your dream, if you're willing to put in the energy, if you're willing to put in the...
He finished secondary school with distinctions in 7 subjects and made a firm decision not to fail in life. As CEO of Crown Luxury Properties Limited, he leads a multinational real estate firm specializing in luxury properties at affordable prices. We were honored to have Dr. Amos Badawole on our Activating Success television show, Yeep 2025, where he supported young Nigerians with grants for accommodation. And he also joined us at NYSC camps.
With the help of God, hard work, and consistency. And I want to tell you, the grants that I'll be giving to you today, please maximize it. I started building the empire from 156,000 and I saved during my NYSC time. and today it runs to billions of naira. So you can make it. It can happen. God is with you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You don't believe that? So put your hands together one more time for the CEO of Crown Luxury Properties. That's your cue to stay inspired and to exactly pay attention to some of the things that these people that have gone ahead of you have done. If I were you, I'd take that seriously and pay very good and inspiring music before we get to move on right now this afternoon. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we're getting ready. I need to brace up and get ready because you're about to listen to the voice, one of the finest voices out of Nigeria. Isn't that one of the finest voices out of Nigeria? Is in the house today, ladies and gentlemen, the singer that I am about to introduce and bring, ladies and gentlemen, the singer that I am about to introduce and bring on stage is the runner-up of the Nigerian Idol Season 7, a singer, a songwriter, a recording artist, one with such a beautiful and a velvety
You've got to say I'm glad that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Listen, one love, yeah. We gotta feel alright. Can you hear me sing it? One heart, yeah, yeah. Let's get together and feel alright. With thanks and praise to the Lord, we gon' say what? With thanks and praise to the Lord, we all put your hands together for yourselves, everybody. I know you know this one. When my legs don't walk like they used to before, and my heart can remember your name, baby. When my mouth can remember the taste of your love, baby. When your arms still smile.
Can we clap as we get ready for that song? Yeah. We agreed. Yeah. Okay. Naomi. Okay, so we go ahead with our goodwill messages. I'd like to now...
Innovation. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to welcome architect Ape Harrison Iwodi.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Just to stand on all existing protocol, thank you to everyone who is here, the dignitaries, our excellencies, and every special guest of honor. We are grateful for your help and your support. There is a misconception, and that misconception is on legacy. We have assumed that legacies are created. This one? Can I use this one better? Yeah. There is a misconception, and that is on the subject of legacy. We have assumed that legacies are created by dead people. We think that only the dead have legacies, but I have come to learn that people who are alive are building legacies. Legacy basically is leaving a lasting impact. And like Ms. Love Idoko have said during the speech, Love Idoko Uloko have said, impact is a true measure of success. And I truly believe that that is what the Activate Success Foundation has done across many years. For many of you who don't know, this isn't the first project of the foundation. It began many years ago with Motivation magazine. And that changed many lives almost 20 years ago before the Yeep started. I want to say to us this afternoon that in your pursuit for means, it should never be at the expense of meaning. However much you are devoted to a life of success, a life of prosperity, a life of increase, it should never be at the expense of having a meaning. Activate Success is the true definition of a combination of means and meaning. I think that Mrs. Love Idoko Uloko and the team of Activate Success have proven to us that it's possible to build a great measure of means and build a greater measure of meaning. Thank you very much.
I think this is the shortest speech we've had so far. Please put your hands together for Architect Ape Iwodi. Please let's put our hands together for him. Thank you so much, and thank you for the support for Activate Success International Foundation. As we move on right now, I will be bringing on
transformative power of education. Through her leadership at the Roches Foundation, she continues to champion initiatives that empower future generations and create pathways to a brighter future. Ms. Uchechi Roches is also a valued, long-standing partner of Activate Success Foundation, consistently supporting initiatives aimed at inspiring, equipping, and empowering young Nigerians. Over the years, she has participated in our programs, including NYSC camp outreaches, where she has shared her insight and encouraged thousands of young people to pursue purpose, excellence, and impact. Please join me in welcoming the Director General, Roches Foundation, Ms. Uchechi Roches.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Your Excellency, the Deputy Speaker, House of Representatives, Honorable Minister, Women Affairs, APC Chairman, my brother GB, please allow me to stand on already established protocol. Walking into this room today, I could feel the energy of the Nigerian youth. It was undeniable, and I got so excited and honored, truly humbled to be in this room. Let me thank my sister, Mrs. Love Idoko Uloko, and the crown upon her head, my brother, her husband. Thank you for putting this together. Sitting there, I realized why this is called Activate Success. You never shared it with me, but let me put meaning to the name of your organization. How many physics or science students are here? In physics, I believe, we learned about Newton's law. We said an object will remain at rest until acted upon by an external force, right? And looking at the energy in this room, I can see so many potential energy just sitting. And that's why you have Activate Success Foundation, right? To activate that energy. So thank you so much for doing that. Like I said, I'm truly humbled to be here. And every time I go out to events like this, I look at the audience, and more than the people sitting in front, I just want to know you, because you are the future governors, future ministers. For all I care, my file will end up on your desk one day. So please, my name is Uchechi Roches. Remember me when you get there. I truly believe in your energy. I truly believe in your dream. And that is what makes this nation great, the people sitting in front of us today. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for being here. Before I take my seat, because I have only a minute, I had my spies go into the audience to look at people who were truly, truly listening, taking down notes, because as you look to your left and right, you realize that it seems like you're all on the same line, right? You all just left NYSC or you're still at NYSC, but 365 days from today, one person will be ahead and the other will be behind. And it's the decisions you take from today that will shape your tomorrow. So there's a lady to my left, I believe, in a hijab, wearing blue, extreme left. And there's a guy that came with a tape around his neck, taking down notes. When everybody was speaking, when the DJ NYSC was speaking, he was taking down notes. Every single word was being written. I would like to call up those two people, and the Rochas Foundation will support them with a sum of 250,000 naira each, because I believe that I don't know their names yet. Hopefully we'll get to meet them at some point during the program. But you need to see her notes. It was apparently brilliant. And the man coming in his tape, ready to meet Sheyi Vodi by any chance. I see you, I acknowledge you, and the Rochas Foundation supports. We will give them the grants through Activate Success Foundation. Please put your hands together for them. And let this be a reminder for all of you who are seated here. As the speakers come up, these are people who have gone through what you've gone through. These are people who have made it in life. They have something to offer. You can no longer be the next GB, CEO of Flutterwave. You cannot be the next Elon Musk, but you can be yourself. You can become somebody that the nation waits for. Congratulations again to Activate Success Foundation, and congratulations to you.
Okay. Oh. We saw one lady tying a hijab, one guy with tape around his neck. They should step forward just like that. Please, we saw one MC wearing suit. I'm sure in this house, most of you go and buy tape now. Anybody with tape? Anybody downloaded Flutterwave today? You downloaded Flutterwave already. The Flutterwave app is in your phone already at the moment. Okay, see you. Isn't it how we know? We'll know. Okay, so I've been asked you to just download Flutterwave. We'll come back and tell you. Flutterwave app. Send app. Okay, send app. SENDA section. I'd like to, with all due respect, first of all, invite the moderator for that fireside chat. Let me invite the founder and chief executive officer of Activate Success International Foundation. I'd like to respectfully invite to the stage Mrs. Love Idoko Iloko. Uloko. No video. No, she'll just come on stage. She'll be escorted by her husband. Okay, no, that's fine.
And entrepreneurs to transact seamlessly across borders. Today, Flutterwave is valued at over $3 billion and has processed more than $40 billion in transaction value across over 1 billion transactions globally. Under his leadership, the company has become the trusted payments partner for global and African brands, including Uber, Microsoft, Netflix, Meta, Airpiece, PiggyVest, and AudioMac. His impact extends far beyond Flutterwave. Through Resilience 17, his venture studio and investment platform, he is helping to shape the future of African innovation by backing the next generation of entrepreneurs and technology pioneers. To date, the platform has invested in more than 85 high-growth startups across fintech, digital identity, and emerging technologies. His remarkable contributions have earned global recognition, including Flutterwave's inclusion among the Time 100 most influential companies.
My sister, this is an amazing platform. Sister, this is an amazing platform. She has went to university, problems were, and helping them to solve that problem. And that was what led to seeing a whole. Even though we were a bank at that time, we were just a bank in each country. And that was where we've had our constant highs, sometimes lows, but we've always been overcoming for so many reasons. One big one is, like I said before, the Herbert story that I mentioned of blessed memory. Another one is the story of people that just carry you and take you places. One example of that, of a brand we've partnered with at Florida Wave, is the Delboro Hotel, right? That's one of our biggest hotel customers today as a company, right? It's a luxury 5-star hotel in Lagos. I'm sure some of you know it. But what is key about that story is how we got that relationship. The best picture of a Nigerian is a Nigerian, if you ask me. So imagine Airpeace moving to the UK, and Florida Wave was the natural best partner for Airpeace UK expansion, because they were able to move to the UK successfully, start operating. People could buy tickets on our platform because we are already in the UK to make that happen. And one thing that we learned there was, in our customer journey growth, being able to see ahead of our customers and put ourselves in their shoes has been a major factor to drive our growth as a company. Right? Thinking about what's the next step for Airpeace, what's the next step for that customer in entertainment, or that customer in hospitality, or that customer in e-commerce, because we are constantly looking at how do we help our customers to grow their business. We run an enabling business. We don't ever grow if our customers do not grow. We power their payments and their finances, now also their banking, right? But we need them to grow. Our growth is very 100% dependent on our customers. So naturally we look at how do we find our customers, help them to grow? How do we look at for their business? How do we ensure that they actually are able to see they can expand their growth through our platform? What we've been able to do as a company right now is, if you're a small business in Abuja or Lagos, wherever you are in Nigeria, if you sell just in your local neighborhood, imagine what happens when you move to Florida Wave and you get this global. And that is how we give our customers the opportunity to grow their business through our platform. So our platform is really just an enabler infrastructure. We grow when our customers grow. So for us, payment is just one word: partnerships.
Cool. That's amazing. So finally,
from those platforms, are you actually investing your little wages into how you can grow? This is not the time to be out there. This is time to lock in and invest in your future. And that investment will pay off in another 5 to 10 years. But just understand where you are. Congrats for where you are right now, but not yet. Because guess what? You know, like my sister mentioned, in another 1 year, there will be leaders and there will be laggards. You have a choice. Where will you be? Thank you.
thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. It was nice having you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
For over 11 years, Activate Success International Foundation has remained committed to empowering young Nigerians. The foundation has inspired and supported thousands of young people through cash prizes, business grants, and entrepreneurial development initiatives worth hundreds of millions. What began with modest grants of 200,000 Naira has grown into a life-changing intervention, helping young entrepreneurs build sustainable businesses and brighter futures through about 100 visits to NYSC orientation camps across the country. Today, that impact continues to expand, reaching more young people and creating more opportunities across Nigeria. In 2025, the foundation reached another important.
Before the grant, I do struggle in terms of equipment and basic ingredients to work with. But after the grant, I've been able to get myself a mixing machine that has really helped my baking process. I sincerely want to use this opportunity to say a very big thank you to Mrs. Love Idoko Oloko and the entire Activate Success Foundation's team. My business is doing amazingly great, and this is possible only because of you.
April 2025, I was among the beneficiaries of the Youth Entrepreneurship Empowerment Program Yeep 25 under the Activate Success Foundation, where I got a grant of 500,000 Naira to upskill my business. I'd love to thank the entire Activate Success Foundation, Mrs. Love Idoko Iloko, Nestle Nigeria, the Office of the Deputy Speaker, House of Representatives, and all the amazing partners. Thank you very much for seeing me fit for this grant. It has really changed my life and I have improved immensely.
I was opportune to be one of those 40 persons who voted tailors gave out sewing machines to at Yeep 2025, organized by Activate Success International Foundation. Before now, I was making just one outfit because I only had one industrial sewing machine. But right now, by the help of Vody Tailors and Activate Success International, I can now make 3-4 outfits in one day.
Receiving the grant from Activate Success International Foundation, Yeep.
Activate Success International Foundation. Before this opportunity, I was using a manual machine, and this manual machine is so stressful and overwhelming. I could barely produce a dress in a day. But on getting this industrial sewing machine from Vody Tailors, it changed the entire story. Thank you, Vody Tailors. Thank you, Activate Success International Foundation.
I got a grant of 500,000 naira from Yeep 25, organized by Activate Success International Foundation. I have gone from making puff-puff and supplying to streets to owning a salon as well as my bakery business. I now do wedding cakes, birthday cakes alongside running this salon. I really want to say a big thank you to Activate Success International Foundation, Office of the Deputy Speaker, House of Reps, and Nestle Nigeria.
I really want to thank Activate Success Foundation, Deputy Speaker, House of Reps, Nestle Nigeria for this great opportunity. It has really helped in boosting my business. It helps in timely delivery and also making my work to be delivered in a neatly way.
Activate Success International Foundation gave me the sum of 400,000 naira the year 2022. The grant actually did me a great favor because the money they actually gave to me, I used to impart myself by going to learn more skills, and it has really helped me and it has really helped my business. I was just like a baby baker, but presently now I can hit my chest and said I'm a professional baker. For the fact that Transcorp Hilton can actually testify to you that yes, there are great bakers in me. So Activate Success are one of the great people that actually impart that greatness in me.
As a result of this grant, I got a new industrial sewing machine, which helped me to produce ×3 of what I was producing when I was using the manual machine. I was able to register my business successfully as a result of this grant. I want to say a very big thank you to Activate Success International Foundation, Office of the Deputy Speaker of House of Rep, and Nestle Nigeria. I want to say a very big thank you.
I was empowered by Yeep 2025. I want to say a very big thank you to Activate Success International Foundation for this support. And I also want to thank Vody Tailors for this actually big support.
I went for Yeep 25, sponsored by Activate Success International Foundation. And I was lucky to be part of the people to be given an industrial sewing machine by Vody Tailors. Before now, I was using a manual sewing machine, and it made work very slow for me. But with the help of this Vody's industrial sewing machine, my work has been smooth and faster. I want to say a big thank you to Activate Success International Foundation by Vody Tailors for this support. It has improved my work and livelihood. Thank you.
Activate Success International Foundation has remained dedicated to transforming lives through opportunity, entrepreneurship, and empowerment. Every grant awarded, every business supported, and every dream encouraged represents a step towards a brighter future. As we celebrate the lives already transformed, we look forward to reaching even more young people, creating more opportunities, and inspiring the next generation of entrepreneurs.
I mean, that's a very good place to celebrate the great work being done by the Activate Success International Foundation. One thing this does to me when I watch videos like this is that beyond the successes that we read on paper, it puts a face and a real life, a real human behind these impacts that we're here celebrating. Please, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, once again, please, can we celebrate the great work being done by the Activate Success International Foundation? Thank you so much. Thank you. And now before we move on, I'd like to take this time to very quickly and specially recognize the very distinguished presence of a great leader in Nigeria's judiciary who's in this place this afternoon with us. We'd like to take this time to very warmly recognize and welcome the very distinguished presence of Honorable Justice S.J. Ada, the Justice of the Supreme Court and member of the Board of Trustees, Activate Success International Foundation. My Lord, would like to welcome you. Thank you so much. Please, can we put our hands together for him properly? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, that being said, we'll be getting set for the media to play the video before the person that I'm about to introduce comes on stage. But I'd like to take this time to prepare our minds as we get ready to receive a very special remarks from His Excellency, the head of delegation of the European Union to Nigeria and ECOWAS, who is here with us this afternoon. His Excellency, Ambassador Gauthier Mignot, who is here. The video will play shortly before he comes on stage. Thank you.
His Excellency, the Ambassador of the European Union to Nigeria and ECOWAS, Mr. Gauthier Mignot, is a seasoned French diplomat with extensive experience in international relations and European foreign service. Over the course of his diplomatic career, he has served in various capacities across Europe and Latin America, contributing to multilateral cooperation, development policy, and international partnership frameworks. In his current role, he leads the European Union's engagement with Nigeria and ECOWAS, supporting collaborative efforts in areas such as economic development, democratic governance, peace and security, climate resilience, and youth empowerment. His work reflects the European Union's continued commitment to strengthening partnerships that promote stability, opportunity, and shared prosperity. At Yeep 2026, he joins us to deliver a goodwill message, reinforcing the importance of youth inclusion, skills development, and international cooperation in shaping the future of work and enterprise in Nigeria and across Africa. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please join me as we warmly welcome His Excellency, the Ambassador of the European Union to Nigeria and ECOWAS, Mr. Gauthier Mignot.
Good afternoon to you all. Your Excellencies, Deputy Speaker, House of Representatives, the Honorable Minister of Women Affairs, Honorable Justice, DG, NYLAC, other distinguished officials, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to stand on the existing protocol. And first, I would like to start not by a song. I don't want to empty the room in a few seconds. But rather with good news and with an apology, because I know that you were expecting me earlier, but I was busy this morning actually working for a partnership on youth, accompanying the Vice President of the European Investment Bank here in visit to Nigeria. And we signed this morning with the Development Bank of Nigeria, the DBN, and with the support of the federal government, a new loan, a concessional loan of 200 million euros, some 300 billion nairas for digital and green economy, for MSMEs led by youth and women specifically, to help them access funding with low interest rates. So voilà, we were working on our partnership for the youth, so very much linked to today's event. And it's really an honor and a pleasure for me to attend this Yeep 26 Summit. And I want to really commend the Activate Success International Foundation and its founder and CEO, Ms. Love Idoko Uloko, for its vision, its dedication, and tangible commitment to investing in Nigeria's greatest asset, which is its young people. And this program represents more than an event. It's a deliberate and strategic investment in the future of Nigeria. By providing access to funding, skills, networks, and essential tools, it empowers young people not only to start businesses, but to sustain and scale them. The impact is already evident. In 2025 alone, over 50 million naira in cash and equipment grants were deployed and more than 30,000 young Nigerians were engaged across the country. And these are not just numbers, they represent transformed lives, strengthened communities, and a growing ecosystem of innovation and enterprise, and the few examples we've just seen on the screen are, I think, very illustrative. The European Union places great importance on youth empowerment, on skills development, decent job creation, and private sector development as central pillars of our partnership with Nigeria. And through the EU-Nigeria partnership, and in line with our global gateway investment strategy, we support initiatives and we fund initiatives that invest in people, expand economic opportunities, and strengthen the foundations for a greener, more digital, and more inclusive economy. And our cooperation is guided by a shared belief that sustainable development is best achieved through strong local ownership, through inclusive institutions, and partnerships that deliver tangible results for citizens. And how do we make this? How do we prioritize young people in particular? First, we have specific initiatives for the young. Some are at global level, like the EU Youth Empowerment Fund, which has, over the last few years, funded projects in many countries, in particular in Africa and here in Nigeria, in different states, through what we call the Big Six, the six largest youth organizations in the world. But we also have specific programs here in Nigeria, and I would like to mention the Nigeria Jubilee Fellowship Program, which is a program to support young graduates to get a first labor experience, a first work experience, by funding a one-year internship in public or private sector, in particular in MSMEs, to get this work experience that so many employers require at the moment of hiring, and young graduates cannot have this. So through the Jubilee Fellowship Program implemented by UNDP and with the support of the federal government of Nigeria, we are providing this opportunity. We are also partnering very closely with the federal government on the 3MTT, the 3 Million Technical Talents Initiative, also to help to give many young people in Nigeria the necessary digital skills to meet the growing needs of this fast-growing sector in the Nigerian economy. But in fact, in all the projects we fund, we always prioritize youth and also women, or young women in particular, and also people with disabilities or special needs, like we have seen also on some examples. And we are always trying, be it in agriculture, in health, in renewable energy, in digital economy, to tweak our project so that they focus in particular on young people. And to do this, we also have created a youth sounding board. We are already with a second cohort, which are young people very talented from all across Nigeria, not only to echo and explain what we are doing, but also to advise and steer us on how we can better reach out to young people. So Nigeria's young population is really one of its greatest strengths, and when young women and men are equipped with the right skills, financing, networks, and enabling environment, they become a powerful force for economic transformation and social progress. And we are really proud to stand with Nigeria in supporting this ambition. Today's event is really a strong example of what is possible when vision meets action. And I would like again to extend my sincere appreciation to the Activate Success International Foundation for organizing this impactful program.
Chief Executive Officer of Activate Success International Foundation. I think it's a good time to clap for Love Idoko. Mrs. Love Idoko Uloko. I'm thinking that somebody will just come up and say, okay, while they were clapping, this person clap more, this person clap more. It may just happen. Flutter, we have not said anything yet. So can we clap one more time? Don't worry, things will be happening very soon. All right. But I think we should also take our time to clap for our interpreters. Please, can we clap for them? I don't know how they are surviving. Okay, I know this one. I know this one. I know that one. Okay. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, today's event, we have people who have partnered and supported us for today's event. and we specially appreciate them. We'll mention them after these awards. But this set of awards is for people that have been there over the years. For some people, it's 8 years, some it's 7 years, some is 9 years. We are going to specially recognize these people. And after that, we will now come to people that have been there with us for today. But let's start with people that have been there over the years. First, I'd like to invite to help us pick up the award on behalf of NYSC. Let me say first of all that the National Youth Service Corps has been a very strong partner, especially in the area of granting access to the NYSC camp across 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory. These assets have given us nice reach to young people in Nigeria. I would like to appreciate the National Youth Service Corps, and to pick up the award, let me with all due respect invite the Director General of the National Youth Service Corps. Help me specially invite Brigadier General Olakunle Lafio. No, come members. No. Come members. Corpus we. Can we clap for DG? Make you know say we dey here. Contributions, active participation, and on-ground engagements. Let me say this specifically, that Shevodi is not here, but he's at the airport, and I'm sure he will join us very soon. So we're going to send a clap from here to the airport where he is, and he will hear the clap. Minds and Lines, Architect Abel Harrison Iwodi. I'd like to specially invite you. Today, we appreciate you for being a consistent partner and supporter of Activate Success Foundation for many years. And I bet to say that he has sponsored very strongly. He has also given accommodation to 8 core members, addressing the most important challenges of core members during service. One more time, can we clap for Dr. Moses Badawole, Dr. Amos Badewole. Please, can the clap come a little louder for him? Sorry, sir. Last year you gave accommodation to core members. Come near me now. Come near me. Have you core members? Hello? You should go. You should wait. Sir, just quickly.
All right. This year, for people that sincerely need accommodation, not more than 500,000 naira, we Crown Luxury Properties, we give 10. That is 5 million naira.
I told you I got you. Can you clap for 5 million naira? Just walking. Sorry, I was not told to harass them, but I just thought about it. Architect Apple have gone already. I will come back for you. Did they escape on me on this microphone? I will come back. Let me just move on and move quickly. I'd like to now specially invite our lead sponsor for this year. Let me invite very respectfully Chief Executive Officer and founder of Flutterwave for being the lead sponsor for Yeep 26. Let me invite Olugbenga GP Agbola OON, Officer of the Order of Niger. Have we downloaded the app? Has he said anything? You should say now, or I should call him later. Okay, no, let me call Deputy first. He will not escape, don't worry. I have trouble, I came with. Let him just sit as if nothing will happen. I will come back. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to now invite very specially our legislative partner and champion, the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives of the 10th Assembly of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. He has been the most consequential champion. At Yeep, he personally facilitates 37 grants to young Nigerians drawn from all 36 states and FCT. He has ensured that these programs' impact extend to every corner of this country. Ladies and gentlemen, physically, financially, spiritually, with us. Okay, yes. So I will come back very... Sorry, I just saw somebody. I will come back during their keynote address, and then we're going to talk. Don't worry, I trust DS. Deputy Speaker, Minister of Women Affairs. For ladies that are here, the minister will come to speak very soon. And I assure you, DJ, do you have Woman Commando? Once you play that song, she will give everything she has. So when we get to that time of their good message, we will, yeah, that's why DJ of NYC have not gone. We need to receive accommodation. Sir, we receive your essay on receiving affairs. So we are here. So we move. We'll take one item, and after that, we'll come back to hear from all our special guests of honor so we can wrap it up. So it's time for the next fireside.
All right, thank you very much. Please, can you give a round of applause for Chooks, the General? Thank you. All right, thank you. We're about to get into the fireside chat right now, and I will be inviting the moderators of the session who will come forward and bring forward the guests who will be joining the fireside chat. First, I will be starting, of course, with my co-host at this event today. Chooks, the General, happens to be one of the moderators for this session. So, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, starting with the man who likes to call himself the real masters of ceremonies for the Federal Capital City, Chooks the General. Please, can we put our hands together for him as he first comes forward on stage. And then officially for this session, the moderator of the session, the man who held thousands and millions of Nigeria together while watching the Big Brother Africa on their television, a very big name when you talk about entertainment in Nigeria, in Africa, and I dare say the rest of the world. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please, if your hands belong to you, make some noise as we bring up Uti Nwachukwu. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, so, ladies,
most recently 1 or 2 Nollywood movies. So, one of the reasons why I partnered with I call her one of my besties. I knew her when she was still a singleton. Then it was just Lovidoko, and then she added another name to her name, and it sounds like they planned it. So it's very musical. Idoko, Uloko, Idoko, Uloko. Secondary school, I'd have had a blast with your name. Wonderful husband. And there's something they've said here on this panel, and I'm not here to sound all preachy, because you all know me, I'm a bit of a rebel. But the truth of the matter is that relationship is one of the most important things that has kept me in this industry. Be tempted, coming out, it was all a preparation to achieve what he was supposed to achieve. When you understand that in life, everything is a process, and not everybody's clock is the same. But guess what? Every hand of the clock will touch on every single number. And with that, I leave
Physical experiences to emerge from the African continent. Born blind, he refused to allow circumstance to dictate his future. Instead, he transformed what many would consider a limitation into a source of strength, discipline, and excellence.
A child in the distance, playing in the rain.
Through an unwavering commitment to his craft, he rose to become one of the most respected creative minds in Africa's entertainment industry. His musical genius has influenced countless artists and productions, earning him recognition. One of Africa's most celebrated musical icons, Mr. Kabams Asukwo. Mr. Kabam.
Woo! And ladies and gentlemen, of course, we have another very interesting personality here with us today, a renowned fashion designer, who's passionate about opening doors for new and upcoming designers. Her designs have thrilled thousands, millions.
Fashion ecosystem that has trained more than 5,000 aspiring designers and entrepreneurs, many of whom now run successful businesses of their own across Nigeria and beyond. Through Prudential Fashion Academy, she has done more than teach fashion. She has created pathways to economic independence, equipping young people with practical skills, entrepreneurial knowledge, and the confidence to compete in an increasingly global creative economy. Her work continues to bridge the gap between talent and opportunity, proving that creativity can be a powerful engine for job creation and national development. Her story is a testament to resilience, innovation, and the extraordinary possibilities that emerge when talent meets purpose. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please join us in welcoming an outstanding entrepreneur and champion of creative enterprise, Mrs. Prudent Gabriel Okopi.
Okay, thank you very much. So we have our two guests today. I will especially welcome you, Mrs. Prudent, and of course, Mr. Koban Sukwa. So I'll try to take my fires to Koban Sukwa, and Uncle Uti will fire from that direction. But we have to see how to run as quick as possible. So, Mr. Kobams Asukwa, I met you through Timi Dakolo, and from that time till now, it's been a very amazing relationship. But I put up your name on the flyer that you were coming to my show, and people all around the world were calling me, oh, you know this man, you know this man. With all due respect, I'm looking for a way to say this thing in English. You know they see, like, you were born blind, and you are one of Africa's legends. I know people that can see, and they cannot do anything in this life. So, sir, please, explain to us how from things you cannot see to taking over the whole world with your powerful music. How did you achieve this, looking at your limitation in terms of sight?
Thank you very much. Thank you, Chooks. Please give it up for Chooks the General. My brother. Okay, so I promised myself I'll be very honest, and I'll try to be as brief, as quick as possible. The first thing I want to mention in terms of, I think, the things that have helped me. You know, the truth about what helps you is a lot of the time you figure it, you know, in hindsight. It's later, when you are in the middle of it, you don't really know that you figure it. You know, this is what was helping you. One of the things I realized for me was I didn't know enough to, and please take notes of this, it's going to sound a little confusing. I didn't know enough to know that I could fail. Yeah, I didn't know enough to know that I could fail. Because to me, and I'll give you a short story. Growing up, I grew up in the barracks, and I don't mean the good side of the other side of the barracks. And so I'd run around and I'd play hard, and I wasn't aware of my being a blind person. I just ran around and I just lived life. And sometimes I'll run into people or run into things, and somebody will be like, "Person they feel sorry for, no, they feel sorry for yourself." You know? But it was my reality, because I was not aware as a child that my blindness was a hindrance, right? And because I was not aware that it was a hindrance, I did everything I was big and bad enough to do. And so I would stand in front of my house and play on the drums my mother used to store water, and kids would come out and I'd have a full-on concert. What I didn't have then was the business sense to charge people. But I had the presence of mind to just go, I could do it, and I just did it. So that was essentially what it was. As I grew older, I then began to learn, you know. I then went and tried a couple things, and then I learned, you know, what failure is and how failure is actually just, you know, a part of the journey and not the destination. And all of those things began to make sense. But I started out because I did not know that I could fail. That's the truth. And then I think the second thing that helped me was blindness forcefully took away everything else that other people had and left me with the few things that I could focus on, and I became good at those things. So I couldn't go out and play sports like a lot of my friends. So I was stuck playing the piano, and 10,000 hours, that's what they say, right? I was stuck playing the piano and doing it over and 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 over again. Because I was not playing Nintendo like my other friends. I was not playing football. And those things are great. There are people who have, you know, made a career out of those things. But I was left playing my piano. and it was my passion, and it was the thing I loved. So two things very quickly. I think the ignorance that I could possibly fail, and now that I know better, I have now reinterpreted it to mean the idea of failing, well, it can happen, but it is not as strong as my reality, which is my mind is powerful enough to bend my reality.
Wow. So just quickly, you can have eyes and yet you don't have sight. And you don't even need this, your eyes, to have the real sight.
The youth who have dreams, and sometimes it looks like it's blurry, you can't see, you don't even know if it's going to happen. I was born into a very beautiful family, and I had dreams when I was young. I wanted to be a surgeon. But growing up, something happened to the company my daddy was working, and we had to relocate to Akwa Ibom. That was even for the first time. And we started life, not Akwa Ibom, that was even for the first time. And we started life, not just Uyo, not Abak, village, inside the village where there was no light. Nothing was happening there except maybe stream and masquerade always dancing. So I did farming. I don't think there's anything about farming that I cannot do. I can board ridges for yam. I can do palm oil. I did all that in the village. But one thing kept me going. Just that vision, that dream. Something always reminds me that it can be better. When I tell people I've never written JAMB, sometimes they do not believe me. When I see people who go to university and they graduate, that was a dream I could not even achieve. And then somebody came and said they needed someone who would stay with her and work as a nanny, and then they would move me to London. Then I stayed with them for 2 years. Every time they want to process my visa, something always happened. Oh, when she goes, she will run away. She's too fine. Her hair is long. They made me even cut my hair because every time it's looking like I'm wearing wig. Meanwhile, it was my natural hair. So it didn't work, and then I had to leave. And then I started working as a waitress. I worked as a waitress, but still, I knew that something was going to come out of me. It wasn't the medical vision I had, but I didn't know what that was going to be. At a point, I got tired, and I was like, God, I know you created me for something. And I know that anything that I place my hand to do, I'm going to do it well. Please, I'm tired of carrying trays. I have served Davido, I have served Wizkid, I have served so many big boys in this Lagos that did not even know me. Of course, I was just a waitress at 355 Restaurant and Lounge, and at Get Arena at Oniru, I think Ikoyi. And one day I just sat and I was just telling God that I am tired. I don't want to be serving people who don't sleep in their house. They just come out and buy it. They spend money I cannot even have as a salary. And then we had a Caribbean night, and I gave one of my outfits to a tailor around my street to make for me. And then we were so late. She wasn't around when we picked up the dress. And then when I got back, the whole street was screaming. I carried clothes. I did not pay for it. They were embarrassing me. That was when I now told my friend Tabitha, I said, I go learn this sewing. And then I did not go into sewing because I wanted to be making money from it. Of course, I never liked tailoring. That was the first idea that my mom was giving to me, that since we cannot go and write JAMB, why not you go and learn handwork? And I asked her, I beg, which handwork? She now said tailoring. I said, Mommy, you look me from head to toe. Like, I go learn tailoring. Of course, tailoring was not looking like something big at that time. So I told her that I'm sorry, and then I paid for it, but I was embarrassed. And that was how I learned how to sew. And the first money I made from sewing was 1,000 naira of someone who wanted to amend her clothes. I didn't touch that 1,000 because I'm like, so I can work and money will come out like this. I kept that money. It's not just me learning tailoring. It's the consistency and being innovative. You know, I told someone, if I want to be a carpenter today, I'm still going to be a millionaire. If I want to learn, if I still want to be a mechanic, I'll still be what I want to be, because it's about me, it's not about that thing you're doing. Because sometimes you see someone doing the same thing you're doing, and maybe you want to do it because everybody's doing it. No, don't do it. Search yourself and see how you can handle things. I tell my staff, not everybody will be an entrepreneur, except you are, I don't know, if you are ready to run mad, then you can be an entrepreneur. So that really helped me. And yes, it was challenging because I didn't start with any capital. There was no capital. So when I hear people say it's not consistency, it's money, trust me, there was no money. The first people I taught how to sew, I was teaching people how to sew for free because I had people in the house. I'm like, come and learn how to sew, because I told myself, the day I will know this thing, I'm going to teach people till they are tired. So one day my brother now spoke to me and he said, Prue, this thing you are teaching people for free, why not just make money from me? I said, I should collect money from people. He said, yes now. Then I started charging people. In fact, I would tell them, whatever you have, you pay. And when I pay, I buy iron. When they pay, I buy one machine. My students insulted me from the beginning. I cannot use industrial machine, I'm using manual machine. I cannot buy AC, I'm using fan. And I kept on chesting it. That's why I said, if you're not strong, you cannot be an entrepreneur. So when you know who you are, nothing will shake you in this life. Thank you.
Well, I mean, a round of applause. Come on, that was absolutely inspiring. And if you notice one thing, she just validated that statement I made about process. Process. God is in the process. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, so we take maybe 2 more quick questions so we can close this fireside. First, let me take my first out of the 2. For some people here, is that I was born in the village. For some people, I have very poor background. For some people, is that I'm a nobody. For some people, I don't know the governor. I don't know the minister. For some people, it's different reasons. But for you, the world already minused you. Like, there's a reason why the world will say not cobams. There's a reason, obviously. But why did you choose to pursue music full-time? Looking at this condition you are in that would have prevented you from being accepted by the world and from even doing well in your field. What's the push? What's the drive?
So you see, I learned something early in life, and that thing is this, right? You're not going to go to jail for making excuses. Nobody will send you to jail for making excuses. But what will happen? As a matter of fact, there are people who will agree with you and your excuses. Tell you a little story. So I was an A student in primary school, secondary school. I was representing my school, flying out, to London, doing all kinds of things, And then I was going to study law, but it was becoming pretty tricky in the university in Nigeria and all that. And I was trying to figure out my life. And during a very dark time, just because I had done well, it was important to me to sort of posture as someone who was still doing well. And so I'd be having conversations with people and they'd ask me, so what are you doing now? And I'd be like, so yes, I'm doing this and that. And and I had the gift of talking, obviously. So I would lay out this fantastical plan that made it sound like I knew what I was doing. Very soon, I was not afraid of the people who were like, oh, why? Are you sure this is going to work? I was afraid of the people who kept quiet and said nothing. Because by the time I laid out my fantastical plan and they just did, I went back and I said to myself, who are you really lying to? I began to question. I was like, who are you really lying to? This is about your life at the end of the day. Any excuse you make, you've already made name for yourself, from primary and secondary school. Very quickly you become a has-been. And that made me speak to myself and say, you know what? I'm going to go out there. I'm going to work 5 times as hard, because I realized that I had a musician, a popular musician who I'm friends with today. Don't worry, he's not in Midakolu. This person kept me in the studio when I was starting for like 16 hours and didn't show up for a session because he found out in the middle of everything that his producer was a young blind student. Do you understand? And so for me, I realized that I had to work 3 or 5 times as hard as anyone else to prove myself. So I think one of the things, when you talk about, I was acutely aware of the fact that I was not the one that was going to get the chance. But the only way I was going to make sure that that chance was going to come to me was I was going to be the damn best at whatever it was I did. To the point where if you heard me, you didn't hear that he was blind and you gave him a consideration for it. You heard that he was the best, and that was why you gave him a consideration. And that was pretty much one of the reasons why I got to make catch cold with Maintain. I was 21 in the studio, and they heard something else I was working on, and they were like, we want to work with this guy. And after that, the next year, we did Live in India, and after that, I did Phase, and after that, and because of that, between then and now, I've worked with not only the OGs in the industry, but from King Madi to Adekunle Gold to Davido to Timmy, and I just put out Brotherly. Shout out to my brother Timmy. And it just continues, but I think all of it comes from the fact that I recognized that this thing was not going to be handed to me. And the way I was going to take it by force was not in sitting in my reality, quote unquote, of being blind, but actually being the best to the point where by force I was going to be recognized. So I think it was being aware of that.
You have to just be the best in what you're doing. Young people,
just like she said, if I was going to be a plumber, I would have been the best. It didn't matter, just like Prudence said. Whatever it was I was going to do, I was going to be the best at it, period.
No.
Period per.
No.
Clock it.
Uti, I was okay with every example Cobans would have given. Which one is plumber again? How will you fix it? Just let's leave that.
Baba, if I show you the things I can do.
Oh yeah, I think we'll talk about that after
I know about the things I know about plumbing. I know about turbulent and laminar flow. I know about streamline. I know about elbows. I know about flexi pipes. I know about, so if I'm talking airplanes, I know about avionics. I know about TCAS. I know about, so I'm determined to be the best. It doesn't matter which topic. I'm absolutely determined to be the best.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is how you put your enemies to shame. Absolutely inspiring. All right, now, Prudent. Now, I need to ask you, and this is like a two-sided question, right? So, there is no entrepreneur in here today that would not come to us to complain about how their staff or their prodigies or whatever have taken them for granted or disrespected them or used them or just simply been ungrateful. However, you opened up this academy for young and aspiring designers. Why did that mean so much to you? How were you able to chest all of this? Did you face those challenges of, your students being ungrateful and being rude and whatnot? And why do you keep doing this? Because every year you keep empowering new designers.
Well, so every year, like he said, I give scholarship to 6, 7, sometimes 10 people. And you know that each of the scholarship is like 3 to 4 million naira. And this was what I already told myself that I was going to be doing every year when God made me successful. Now, when you employ somebody to work with you, you don't treat them, I think Chinese even pamper their robots. When you work with people, remember that they are human. And not everybody is going to work with you forever. Some people are afraid of training other people because they feel like they are going to take their customers from them. That means you still don't know who you are. I have trained more than 5,000 people. And I tell them, I want you, when you grow, you'll be bigger than me. People always say, why do I make that prayer that all my students are not? I said, because if you meet me in level 1, by the time you come back tomorrow, you will see me in level 7. That means I am not staying one place. So by the time my students will get to that point of that prayer point I made, I must have moved to another level. So you shouldn't be afraid of who is going to stay and who is going to leave you. Everybody wants to be an entrepreneur until they start becoming the CEO and they start seeing that, oh, it wasn't easy for you to actually run a business. Train the people you want to train. Help the people you want to help, even when they are ungrateful. Of course, a lot of people have made me regret helping them, but guess what? I never stopped doing it because there are some people who are still waiting to get to that phase, that pattern of your life that you need to help them. And if you stop because of one person, other people are going to suffer. So make sure you keep helping, make sure you keep supporting. Trust me, we are all going to die. And when you die, you don't use your money to bury you and buy coffin. So now that you are alive, be an impact to people's life. Change people's life the way you can. Thank you, and clock it.
Clock it! It doesn't get better than that. I mean, she said it all. Never let anyone be the reason why you change from being someone who was blessed to bless, someone who was empowered to empower. And that is why, with that, we're going to appreciate the founder of Activate Success, Mrs. Love Idoko Loko, and every single person who is here supporting the brand. Thank you so much. May our good Lord above continue to reward each and every single one of you in dimensions that even you will not be able to comprehend. And for each and every one that has come here to learn, to absorb, may your dreams be met in overflowing proportions. Can I get an amen?
So,
can I get a clock it? Purr.
So, Uncle T, before we go and sit down, Cobham's going to give a final word. So I'm sure Prudence could also do that, so we can, to young entrepreneurs that are here, from Cobhams to them, young Nigerians are here who want to achieve something, who want to excel. Just a word for them, 30 seconds each, till we can wrap up.
So we've heard a lot about building relationships. A specific kind of relationship you should cultivate is the relationship of mentorship. Allow yourselves to be mentored. Because otherwise it's a long, lonely road. Find someone who has gone ahead of you and allow yourself to be mentored by them. Also, don't forget, no matter how many arguments we have and how much we want to bash organized religion, I'm among them, at the end of the day, you can't do anything without God behind you. Last thing, please, as Nigerians, young or old, please, we owe each other kindness. Please, let's just be a little kinder. It's getting a little too rough, a little too tough. Please, let's just be a little kinder, please. Nigerians.
When I don't hear Amabi. Okay, so I would say start from somewhere. Don't wait until you have 1 million. Don't wait until somebody comes to help you. These days, I get to see so many people sending DMs. I'm in 400 level, I'm in 200 level, and I've never asked anybody for anything. Start from somewhere. When I was shooting my outfit, I didn't have a phone. I was collecting phone from my neighbor because he was always free on Saturdays, only weekend. And after shooting, I'll transfer to somebody's phone and then post. You don't have any excuse. See, I will tell you the truth. You don't even need capital. If you need money to go for training anywhere and over, start.
Gentlemen, our fireside chat is done. Thank you for having us, and let us enjoy the rest of the event.
So we invite Mrs. Love Idoko Loko to just join the picture. I'm supposed to be in the... I was not in that conversation. Please come here. Don't mind us. So we you. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Please, one more time for Prudence. Please, can we put our hands together for Mrs. Prudence? Can the clap come a little louder for her? Come on. And also, let's also celebrate very especially, with all due respect, the very living legend, Cobhams Asokwa. Please, can we give him the clap? So, you know the normal culture. Before I get Matt to come in, so Prudence, I'm sure you're not going now. Others, we give scholarship, about 4 million. We are giving it here. Let's just finish with Deputy Speaker. I'm just respecting Excellencies here. Very soon I'll remove these jackets and we start. So don't be in a hurry to go. We have jollof rice for you. Just relax. Yeah, let's say how to relax. I'll be back. All these people that brought tailor things. Abby? Yeah, so we'll look at it. I will discuss. We'll look at it. But I'd like us to just quickly flip it on. I'd like to now invite, very specially, a woman that her level of kindness is second to none. Her dedication to service, especially to the Federal Republic of Nigeria, is one that should be very much envied and looked at. She has done so well, both for her personal life, for her family, but most importantly, for the women in this country. She's a great leader to the women, leading them, of course, under the umbrella of the First Lady, doing very well and imparting women. Today, she's here to give a goodwill message, number one. And number two, she's also here to give to both men and women. I'd like to invite, with all due respect, the woman commando herself, the Honorable Minister of Women Affairs and Social Development of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, one of the best appointments from the President's office, I'd like to invite Honorable Iman Suleiman Ibrahim.
For Refugees, Migrants, and Internally Displaced Persons, NCFRMI, where she strengthened victim support systems and expanded services for displaced and at-risk communities. In 2023, she became the first woman appointed Minister of State for Police Affairs, and in 2024, Minister of Women Affairs, where she is driving an ambitious agenda to economically empower 10 million Nigerian women by 2027 through entrepreneurship, skills development, and financial inclusion. She has championed initiatives such as Empower Her, the We-Eyed Fund, the Happy Woman Digital Platform, and the 10 Million Women, One Voice, One Movement, One Choice campaign, strengthening women's inclusion and participation in national development. She is widely known for her signature phrase, "It's women o'clock." Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please join us in welcoming an exceptional reformer, nation builder, and champion of women's empowerment, Honorable Iman Suleiman Ibrahim, FSI, Minister of Women Affairs.
Great Nigerian women, beautiful Nigerian women, powerful Nigerian women, innovative Nigerian women, great Nigerian men, great Nigerian youths. I'm so excited to be with all of you. When I came in this morning, I said, wow, Activate Success is truly a success. My marriage reception was in this same hall 25 years ago. I thought it was full, but I've never seen this barrier come down for people to sit. Love, you know, I came here today as a sister, not as a minister. I came here to support my sister, my beloved sister. Last year I wanted to come support, but I was unable to. This year I said regardless. In fact, I left my own program. They're waiting for me in Continental to be here. And the more I sat here, the more I'm glad that I made it, because for me it's not just supporting my sister. For me it's relaxation time. For me it's soaking in time. For me it's also an inspiration. Thank you for all you do for humanity. May I start by recognizing the he for she, the he for he, the he for Nigeria, my big brother, the Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Benjamin Kalu. Okay, Zay. I know you know that the Nigerian women love you. The champion of the Special Reserve Seat Bill that I know by the grace of God will come to life. May I also recognize the national chairman of our party in absentia. For Mr. Chairman to come, trust me, love must have deserved it, because I know how busy it is for him today. We have an election in Ekiti, and I know that he's off to Ekiti today. May I also recognize all members of the National Assembly that are here present. May I recognize the Justice of the Supreme Court, my Lord Justice Atta, another in-law of mine. May I recognize our father, my father, Chief Justice of the FCT, Honorable Justice Hussaini Baba Yusuf. I know people here are wondering, how is he her father? It's left for you to go and find out. But he is my father, and thank you for your kindness to me, to the children. We really, really appreciate you, Baba Yusuf. May I recognize the Director General of the National Youth Service Corps, Brigadier General Olakule Oluwaseyi. This is not his name. I think it's Nafiu, so I don't know who wrote the OO in full. I'm used to General Nafiu. So when I was reading, I was like, no, this is not him. You know, Chooks the General, there's many people that you're going to investigate, including the General, because I don't know how he became a general at the age of 18. May I also recognize the Permanent Secretary of the Federal Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs, my brother, I recognize you. May I recognize the EU Ambassador. He made a great announcement. I was shocked with the applause. That is a lot, 300 billion to youths and women entrepreneurs. That is huge for Nigeria. I recognize him in absentia. May I recognize my beloved sister, Love Uloko. I liked the way the rhyme goes, you know. Uti did the region, and I'm sure you're going to hear a lot of that from me all the time. Yes. I'd like to also recognize the crown on your head, as the DG Rochas Foundation put it. I'm sure today you feel like the proudest husband on earth, and you should feel that way. Because trust me, you have one of the best wives. When people get married, they pray for yours to be amongst the best. Yours is truly amongst the best. I'd like to recognize the CEO of Crown Luxury Properties. Thank you for all you do for humanity. Thank you for remaining humble. Thank you for giving back. Not many people come back to give back. Thank you for all you do. I would like to recognize Flutterwave. I've downloaded my app. So I look forward to partnering with you to see what you will do with the women. The women are underinvested in, trust me, is an untapped opportunity for any business owner. Nigerian women are really, really great. May I recognize all the eminent artists that I heard today? Coban, Timi Dakolo, I thought you were my favorite until I heard from Zedok. I also recognize you, UT. Coban, thank you for sharing. Thank you for all you do. We're so proud of you. May I recognize Ms. Prudent for sharing? You make it truly women o'clock. I recognize all the stakeholders, all the partners. Nestle, I hope I've called everyone. That's the protocol list I was given. The media, and everybody behind the success of this event, particularly the master of ceremony. Today, he didn't call me his mom. I don't know why. Maybe because I've not been behaving as a mom. so he's tired of calling me mommy. I recognize you and your co-MC. Ladies and gentlemen, let me start by saying that my extensive interaction with young Nigerians has left me with a conviction that they do not necessarily need to be rescued. What they need is to be resourced adequately. Nigerian youth needs investment. They already have the grit, the determination, and the will. What they require is the catalyst. It is this conviction that brings me here today. And it is this conviction that this program has put into discipline practice for over a decade. For me, this is not charity. This is the foundation we're laying for the Nigeria of our dreams. The Nigeria our children will inherit. It is a responsibility every person in this room has chosen to carry today. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to reiterate that it's a powerful time to be a Nigerian. As soon as Mr. President came in, he declared a vision of a $1 trillion economy. Isn't that powerful? Do you know what it means for us to grow to 1 trillion? It means that in 4 years' time, everybody in this room can be a billionaire. Isn't that powerful? I'm sure you guys don't doubt me after hearing from Ms. Prudence that you can do it regardless. If you're in doubt, that means you don't belong to the Billionaires Club. Simple. Mr. President came in, he activated the creative economy. He also activated the green economy, the digital economy. And we're also trying to activate the care economy. So nobody will do it for you. You have to do it for yourself. You have to choose which of these sectors you want to play. Just like Flutterwave have chosen. And today he's been celebrated. Just like Coban has chosen the creative economy. and he's also been celebrated today. Ms. Prudence has also chosen the creative economy, and she's been celebrated today. And we also have emerging economy. I would like to go through a few statistics. Nigeria today is home to 70% youths. 70% of Nigerians are under the age of 30 years. 70%. So who are the Nigerians? The youths. Yes, the country belongs to the youths. 63% of Nigeria are under the age of 25. 63%. I hope you are listening to me. 41% of Nigerians are under the age of 15. Our demography must be an advantage to us. We must remain positive enough to build our country in the direction in which we dream. Trust me, there's no country without challenges. There's none. But it's what we see in our country that makes it what it is. It is our responsibility to be visionaries, to be kind to each other. I heard about kindness to ourselves. To be committed, to be diligent and disciplined and dedicated to the cause. It is our responsibility. We don't have a choice. This is the only country that we have. And it's a great country that is waiting to assume its role in the place of nations. Distinguished guest partners and colleagues, permit me to speak directly to the women's entrepreneurs in this hall, because the numbers tell a story that is critical to the reason we are here today. A research by MasterCard tells us that 83% of Nigerian women already consider themselves entrepreneurs. Isn't that powerful? This is the highest rate anywhere in the world. Women now account for 40% of all new businesses started in Nigeria. A recent industry survey found that women-led enterprises are out-earning their male counterparts by an average of over 1 million naira a month in Nigeria. Isn't that powerful? Please, let that sit with you. Nigerian women are not waiting to be capable. They are already outperforming. They are still waiting. What they are waiting for is capital, investment, access to market, access to tools, digital tools, financial tools. Because only 23% of women-owned businesses in Nigeria have access to formal credit. When the formal systems were designed, the Nigerian woman was not put into consideration. This gap is a major risk to national productivity. This is precisely why, as Minister for Women Affairs and Social Development, my ministry is deepening its commitment under the Renewed Hope agenda of His Excellency, Mr. President, to expand access to grants, investments, markets, saving collectives, digital and financial tools across all the 774 local government areas of the Federation, in a deliberate partnership with platforms exactly like this one, through our flagship program, the Renewed Hope Social Impact Intervention 774. Through that program, there's a lot that's going to happen. A lot has started. The WAVE program, expanding the women agro-value expansion, opportunities for women to choose their path to prosperity. The WINGS program, expanding opportunities for women in oil and gas. We also have the women in mobility, because women like flexibility, so that people like Ms. Prudence can have her mobile services going around from community to community. Our female doctors, that despite being doctors, can't go to hospitals and work because they chose to put their family first, can still have their medical practice in a mobile form, so that we can also support the rising crop of female mechanics in Nigeria today. So all these programs are on the way. As the theme of this gathering rightly puts it, entrepreneurship, innovation, courage, and impact. These are not abstract values for young people in this room. They are survival skills for a generation that has refused to be defined by limitations placed in front of it. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is building the business plan anyway. It is showing up to pitch your idea anyway, irrespective of the challenges that you may face. May I use this opportunity to commend the entire team of the Activate Success International Foundation for over a decade of unwavering commitment to this cause. I commend Flutterwave for stepping forward to support bringing the financial infrastructure that turns ambition into enterprise and remittance into working capital. This is what genuine partnerships between government, the private sector, and civil society should look like. And on behalf of the Federal Ministry of Women Affairs and Social Development, I pledge my continued practical partnership with this movement. At this point, I wanted to pledge to give a few entrepreneurs something. But when I was talking, I felt that there was a bit of disbelief in ourselves. So we're going to work with love to choose the people who actually believe in themselves. Because what I'm giving is not ministry's money. The ministry will partner with Activate Success. What I'm giving was my hard-earned money. So I think I've never done this before. Publicly, I would have gone to work with, but I would like to inspire more people to commit today, and that's why I'm doing it. Publicly, those two girls that were highlighted and spotted by the Rochas Foundation, I will support them on an additional 1 million naira each. I wanted to do 10 people, but I've changed my mind because they have to deserve it because it's my hard and I'm not rich like Flutterwave. And the other sponsors, I'm a public servant, so I don't have that much to just do. Do you understand? So those two people definitely because you deserve it. The other 8, we work with love to highlight who they are. And also, today, on behalf of all of us, I would like to appreciate a son that has refused to acknowledge me today. Chuk the General. It's not just women today, it's about women and men. You've been working so hard. Trust me, every day I see you transform and grow. I'm tempted to announce the amount so that it can open the floodgate for you today, so that people can invest, because you also run a business. I know what additional financing can do for your business. It means you can wear better suits. It means you can wear a better shoe. It means you can put more structures and systems to your business. From your sister, from your mother today. The money I didn't give the businesses today, I'll give it to you. Yes. Because I left home thinking that I'm going to bless some businesses today from my own. I lost my mom exactly 2 years ago. And I thought that today I would give. So because I don't find the business-ready people, so those 2 will take their 2 million, and then the rest will go to you. Yes. Thank you so much. See you at the top. I look forward to celebrating a lot of billionaires in this room 10 years to come, because I know that it's a done deal. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. When a mother is in the building, you know that a heart of the mother is always beautiful. Please, ladies and gentlemen, come on, keep clapping and keep celebrating our very own capacity mother, the woman in charge when it comes to women's empowerment and development in Nigeria, the Honorable Minister for Women Affairs and Social Development. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much for being such a blessing, for truly being a woman, and for truly being a mother who looks out for her children. We're so grateful for your presence in this place today, and we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Once again, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, can we celebrate the Honorable Minister for Women Affairs and Social Development, Honorable Iman Suleiman Ibrahim. Thank you so much for your time, for taking the time to stay with us, and for being such a blessing. Would like to thank you and appreciate you very specially. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Are we excited? I mean, those 2 people in the audience, you were just so, you know, the DG of Rochas Foundation, I think you have a special gift or something. You've been able to discover these people, and now they are getting extra. Can we celebrate those 2 lucky people? And also celebrate the DG of the Rochas Foundation for discovering them. That's such a huge eye for talent. I mean, if I were you and you're in this place, anything can happen when you sit in an environment like this. I think it's also very important for you to be well positioned and strategic. Anything can happen in an environment like this. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. And now moving on very quickly, Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. We introduced this person before now, but right now we're going to bring him on stage to Right now, we're going to bring him on stage to officially come forward and just give very quick remarks before we get to move on with this event this afternoon. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I will be inviting on stage a very, very major voice when it comes to the judiciary here in Nigeria, a very, very respected voice in Nigeria. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, for his remarks, I'd like to, at this point, bring on stage the Justice of the Supreme Court and member of the Board of Trustees, Activate Success International Foundation. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome my Lord Honorable Justice S.J. Ada. Please, can we keep clapping for him as he comes forward? Thank you.
Thank you. Your Excellencies and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and my brother, the Chief Judge of Federal Capital Territory, Abuja, it's a rare privilege for me to be chance to be here this afternoon. And what I have seen here gives me more courage and hope that all is well with this country. I had desired before to be at one of the Yeep programs, but today, in spite of my engagement, I said no matter how it is, I must snap a time to be here. And I am here now. And I'm so happy I made it here. I want to let you know that with what we have, with what is on ground in Nigeria, the little distractions and the little difficulties that we experience cannot be the focus. Our focus is about our young men and women. And there are the leaders, not only the leaders, but the sustainer of tomorrow. And I believe that they will not waste away. They will all succeed to the glory of God. Activate Success has been playing a powerful role. And when this organization was formed, I know a lot is going to happen, but I thank God for Love Idoko Loko, whom God has positioned to drive this vision to this level. And I know that we've not seen the end yet. Much more are coming your way, ladies and gentlemen, to the glory of God. I want to say today that whatever drives anything you see is not external to the thing. If you see an aeroplane flying in the air, something is driving it. It's within it. When you see a motor car running on the road, there's something driving it. That thing is inside it. And that is why I know that we, the young ones here, are the drivers of this nation. And I want you to see yourself as the very success that is being activated. You will arrive at that point, and it will not be long. You will be celebrated yourself to the glory of God. That is my wish for you. I want to celebrate all the supporters of this organization. I want to celebrate those who have spent their money, their time, and also to help our young ones. But if we are there to support the young ones also must support themselves and be ready to move forward. That is what I believe in. For you to be relevant and to succeed in what you are doing, you need to be what? To be focused. There are a lot of distraction in this modern age with all that is happening on the internet, on AI and all that stuff. There are a lot of distractions. But please, I beg you, mean business for yourself. Don't be too much distracted. Technology is for you to benefit. It's not for you to waste away. Don't waste your time too much doing rubbish things on the internet. Engage yourself and develop yourself with any available time that you have. Your tomorrow is going to be better than your today. And I believe with all the supporters on ground, when they see you seriously moving on, they will be encouraged to do more for you, and you will be the success that everybody desires to have in Nigeria. I wish you well. And I want to say I am glad to be a part of this project. And this project will not die, rather it will go from strength to strength. And with the collaboration of all of us that are here, many things are going to happen to the young ones in Nigeria, and they will celebrate the attention that has been given to them. I thank you, Love. I thank you, distinguished Deputy Speaker, that is here, that is for us at all times. In fact, the energy he carries is what I wonder how he comes by it. I used to enjoy listening to him and see exactly how he composes and comport himself. And I know the drive that is given to this organization is for the benefit of the Nigerian youths. We want God to keep sustaining you and keep helping you to help the youths out, and Nigeria will be greater than ever before. Thank you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. God bless you all.
Please, one more time for my Lord, Justice of the Supreme Court. That's the highest level of judiciary. I think we should do that clap a little louder for Honorable Justice Ada, Justice of the Supreme Court. And of course, a member of board. We especially sincerely appreciate you. I'll give 3 announcements, and I'll bring up somebody you will love. And after that person, I'll bring up another person you will love. First announcement. Yeah, you will love the next 3 people. First announcement is that we have refreshment for everyone. So just sit tight. Water may start coming gradually after the DS speech, but just know that while we are doing the grant reception, refreshment will come. Number 2, we have something special that I want to announce. So before now, at this point I'm talking now, we're to have the speech of the national chairman of the APC, who also came here physically, but he had to step out for an emergency meeting. But he has directed that we should announce that everyone that has a business idea here should send their proposal to grants@activatesuccessfoundation.org. Please follow me. Grants@activatesuccessfoundation.org. Describe what make I see. Grants. Oh yeah, let's go. Grants@activatesuccess.org. Yes. And from that, we have between now and 48 hours. We have between now and 48 hours. From that proposal, he has directed Activate Success Foundation to select 40 young people to give 500,000 naira each. The national chairman of All Progressive Congress. Please, I hope you got that announcement clear. Okay, I can move on, Abi. Should I say it again? Okay, I would have said the money first so you will listen. Grants@activatesuccessfoundation.org. All right, send your proposals there. And our board, we have a board looking at different proposals. They will come to speak later and they will explain how this will work, how you will get, how they will pick the winners. But 40 young people will get 500,000 naira each. That is 20 million naira. Wow. Let's clap for the APC chairman. That's good. Okay. Yes. And also, I'd like to especially celebrate the Minister of Women Affairs and Social Development. Please, can we put our hands together for her? Can we clap for her? Can we do that? Thank you very much, ma'am. And of course, with the kind permission of Deputy Speaker, sir, while we are arranging the stage for you, I'd like to give these young people a very special gift from Activate Success Foundation. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. So, ma, I was told to beg you to sit tight and watch this performance. When we are done with this performance, we will look at it again. We'll look at Zadok's career again. If he's chancing his helper, we'll look at it again. I'd like to invite the elder brother of Zadok. Ladies and gentlemen, a songwriter, a very wonderful singer, one of Nigeria's most creative talents out of West Africa, I bet to say. Very amazing elder brother of mine, very talented Nigerian youths. Can we receive very specially the king of Iyawomi, the wonderful guy of Brotherly, the guy with the second national anthem of this country. Let's do it for, and we call the first name, you call the second name. Let's do it for Timi. Timi.
shy. Now I'm shy. Can I teach you a song? Can I teach you a song? It says, these are the moments, these are the moments, these are the moments that I live for. Say, these are the moments that I... One more. Jay, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, go. NYC people, another verse. 1, 2, 3, go. I was born in a small town, I lived in a small house. Deep down inside, I had a very big dream. I would stare out the window and wish for hours. Something these people come and take me. Let's go! I would stare out the window and wish for hours. Something these people come and take me away. Sometimes I will feel good, sometimes I will feel bad, but that didn't take the focus I had. Sing. So rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. This is my message to you. Singing, don't worry. Every little thing is singing, don't worry about a thing. See, every little thing I heard about life in the city, and I'm gonna be a famous a superstar. I'm gonna drive a big old fancy car, fly my own plane, and all across this world. When the time is right, I would find myself a girl. I heard about life in the city, said that's where all dreams come true. I had to walk hard when I got here, so wish me well. I beg you, wish me well. I've been to places, but Nigeria, now our yard. Give me some volume, please. See, here we stand as a people, with one song and one voice. We're a nation undivided and poised. We will take a stand and build our land in faith to defend what is ours. slavery. See, none but ourselves can free our minds. We should have no fear for atomic energy, cause none of them can stop the times. How long shall they kill our people? See, once we stand aside and look, so I'm saying it's just a part of life, but we've got to fulfill the books. Won't you help to see this song? Say everything you put your hand. You are permitted to dream. You are permitted to dream. And it's okay to dream like a fool. Because the dream was given to you and nobody else. In all honesty, when you have a big dream, everybody else can be wrong. Because everybody wants to give you advice from their limited knowledge. Say one day you go sign that check, oh, you self, you go drive that Benz, oh, this life go still make sense, oh, amen, amen. Your children go make you proud, oh, bad people not go pull you down, oh, one day you go run this town, oh, amen, amen. Everything you put your hand, your name go open doors. You self, you go be a boss, oh, amen, amen. Good news go locate you. Watch and see it no go take. You go be the boss, oh. Greatness go follow you. Good news go locate you. More importantly, your life no go end in shame. Your business go bring you gain. If you believe it, say amen. Where can I go? Have a good night, guys. Love you.
Ultimately happen now. DJ.
They say never finish. Oh. Blame it on Chooks. Chooks, I should sing love song. Say like an angel in the morning. Say like shooting star across the night. The most beautiful girl I've seen in all of my life. Every second spent with you, it's like a day that starts brand new. Me, I'm so amazed at all the things you do. So I had to build my whole world around you. So I promise you forever and for always. Girl, you are like sunshine, baby, don't you go away. One more. Hey, I want me. Listen. My baby. Say you are my sunshine, my lover, my essence. There's no one like you. See my baby. See you are like sunrise, my lover, my essence. There's no one like. All the family around. There's nothing more to say. Anyway, there's nothing more to give up. Break it down, say you're my melody, my sweet baby, the one where they make my heart go jim jim and shake body. See, I promise you, you go chop money. The love where you give me, sir. The queen where on my heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Timi Dakolo. Can we do that? Okay, so he has promised me that when we are done, after the DS speech and all the grant presentation, we are going to do the original, everything you put your hand after. I didn't interpret this thing. Okay, so we can call that the after party. So Timmy is seated. We're going to do that. Zadok, we're going to party together. All right? Yeah. Timmy. You are her favorite. You need to live in front of her. Okay. It's a very important segment we're about to go into now. I need us to please sit tight. We're about to take our keynote address from our special guest of honor. But let me just drop 2 quick announcements. First is that I've said it before. After everything, after all the grant presentation, we have refreshment for everyone seated here. We have something light for you to refresh yourself, so don't be in a hurry to go. We have something light for everyone. We also have pictures to take while that refreshment is going on. I'd like to now switch to the multimedia to help us invite our special guest of honor, the Deputy Speaker of the House of Rep of the 10th Assembly. Multimedia.
His Excellency, Right Honorable Benjamin Okezi Kalu, PhD, CFR, is the Deputy Speaker of Nigeria's 10th House of Representatives, a visionary leader and advocate for youth empowerment defined by resilience, service, and excellence. He financed his education through entrepreneurship, building a career that spans successful business ventures in Nigeria and abroad. He holds law degrees from the University of Calabar, an MBA from Oxford Brookes University, 2 PhDs in law and in public policy and strategic studies, and global certifications in governance, migration, and human rights. At 31, he became the youngest chairman of Bende local government area. Today, he serves on the global stage as a member of the Inter-Parliamentary Union, chairman of the Finance and Administrative Committee of the ECOWAS Parliament, and a member of the Pan-African Parliament under the African Union. He also serves on the WTO Parliamentary Steering Committee, a first for Nigeria. A passionate advocate for youth empowerment, he has empowered hundreds of thousands of young Nigerians through grants, skills development, entrepreneurship support, and jobs. Through Yeep 2025, he facilitated grants to 37 young entrepreneurs from all 36 states and the FCT. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please join us in welcoming a statesman, patriot, entrepreneur, and national leader, His Excellency, Right Honorable Benjamin Okezi Kalu, PhD, CFR.
You may have your seat, please. Please, before I start, I would like to invite the convener and the husband to come up stage, please. The Honorable Minister of Women Affairs and Social Development, Hajia Imam, His Lordship, Honorable Justice S.J. Ade, Justice of the Supreme Court, a member Board of Trustees, Activate Success International Foundation, His Lordship, the Chief Judge of FCT, National Youth Service Corps, here present,
my dear Yeep beneficiaries here present, invited guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is such a delight to walk into this room, seeing the evidence of a vision well conceived by a single woman, supported by a lovely husband. I asked you to come with your husband because I know without his support, these people gathered here won't be here. So that we all together can as well thank him. Can we say thank you to Mr. Eno? I want to tell your family that these ones will never forget you. Like someone said here, that legacies, I think it was the architect that said that. Legacies are not just a label used to describe the work done by dead people. You are leaving a great landmark in Nigeria. You are one of those who makes Nigeria a lovely place to be. When I watch the testimonials and I saw the evidence of what you have been trying to put together for us to understand, I felt more inspired in our partnership with you. Not just as the Office of the Deputy Speaker, but as Benjamin Carlo Foundation. And last year we did 37 people. We supported 37 people. But this year, we are going to support 74 people. You know why we are doing that? Why we are doing that is because of integrity, because of accountability, because of credibility of the brand. Many people will approach us for one support or the other, but they are not accountable. They don't get back to give you a report of what your resources has been doing. But here is a woman who will send every penny to those who deserve it and then give you an account of how she spent it. If you do well with this 74, we will increase it by next year. But I know you will do well. When I saw the people, their life improve, I felt so happy. If this is not in part, I wonder what is. These young ones here, who are full of dreams and vision, need all of us to make those visions a mission. They need us to drive the vision from the point of being a vision to the point of being a mission. But when you choose, I've seen almost a lopsided way of giving this grant. Can you balance it? Let 37 be for women and 37 for young men. The women need support, but also believe that the young men who were like me some years ago, they need support. Abinobi so. Abinobi so. Thank you very much for the work you are doing. Thank you, and congratulations. I will stand on the existing protocol, even though I know my great minds have been mentioned and I listed all of you. Let me not go back to that. It is with great pleasure that I join you today at the Yeep 2026, a gathering that has grown into one of Nigeria's most important platforms for nurturing enterprise, expanding opportunity, and strengthening the capacity of young people to shape the economic future of our great country. I sincerely commend the Activate Success International Foundation for its vision and consistency in building this platform into a credible engine of youth empowerment. And I particularly acknowledge the founder, Mrs. Love Idoko Loko, for her remarkable commitment to investing in the potential of young Nigerians. I also recognize the invaluable contributions of the NYSC, the Flutter Wave, and all the other partners whose support reflect a shared understanding that the future of this country depends on deliberate investment in its young people. I bring you warm greetings from the leadership of the 10th National Assembly under the stewardship of the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, PhD, GCON, and my humble self. Let me affirm our firm conviction that Nigeria's most valuable resource is not beneath its soil, but within the minds, the hands, and the imaginations of its young citizens gathered in rooms such as this. Every generation is confronted with its defining test. For us, that test is not the absence of talent, nor the scarcity of ideas, nor even the lack of ambition. Our challenge is the transformation of abundant, youthful energy into structured opportunities and the conversion of potential into sustainable productivity. It is the challenge of building systems that actively convert creativity into enterprise and enterprise into national prosperity. Ladies and gentlemen, to the young Nigerians listening today, I want to begin by reminding you that your future is not something you stumble into. It is something you deliberately construct. The possibilities before you, they are vast, but they require intention, they require discipline, they require courage if you must realize them. I speak to you not only as a lawmaker, but as someone who understands what it means to be a young entrepreneur. As a young student in the University of Calabar, I ran small businesses. While in school, to pay my school fees, I was also able to extend support to friends who could not afford theirs. It means, as a student, I was paying my school fees and paying the school fees of all the indigent students. Thank you. These experiences shaped my understanding that true wealth is not measured only by what one accumulates, but by what one is able to enable in others. And that leadership begins when responsibilities become personal, long before it becomes official. That experience continued to guide my work in the National Assembly and reflect the broader legislative agenda of the 10th House of Representatives under the leadership of the Speaker, in constructive alignment with the Tinubu-led administration, which has demonstrated a clear commitment to economic growth, youth empowerment, and digital transformation through its renewed hope agenda. If the president found us worthy as young people to become leaders in this country, we have decided to find you worthy to lead your businesses. If the president did not give us opportunity to stand on the platform we are standing today, our voices would not be heard. If you check through the history of this country, never have we had it this good. The young people are everywhere commanding the resources of this country, being part of governance to make sure that this nation that belongs to us is truly ours. And that is the same energy we're extending to you. We want to tell you, we believe in what you can do. We believe in what you can produce. And that is why we will always stand by you. You are not alone. Tell your neighbor, you are not alone. Within this idea of building youths to become the future of our country, within this framework, I sponsor the National Apprenticeship and Skill Development Framework Bill, which seeks to formalize and modernize Nigeria's indigenous Eba Boy system into a structured national pathway for skills, enterprise, and economic mobility. Let me emphasize something clearly to you. The young people of Nigeria, no policy, no matter how well designed, can substitute for personal initiative. Systems can open doors, but only you can walk through them. Government can create frameworks, but only you can convert opportunities into achievement. This world is one in which value is defined by ideas. Value is defined by innovation. Value is defined by execution, rather than by background of your family or your geographical location. The question, therefore, is not whether opportunity exists, but whether you are prepared to recognize it when it comes, and whether you are ready to act on it when you should. Nigeria is not short of talents. You've listened today and you heard great voices that you can never find anywhere across the globe. The voices that echoed through this room today are one of the best voices around the world. That you will find in tech, that you will find in other areas of enterprise. So Nigeria is not lacking in those talents. Across our cities and communities, from urban centers to rural towns, there are young Nigerians already demonstrating the capacity to build globally relevant solutions. Flutterwave is here. Young man touching the world. If he shuts his system down today, the president will call him. That is how serious his systems are and how important they are to the world. You also can do the same. But who requires access to mentorship? Who requires access to finance? Who requires access to market and systems that enable them to move from survival to sustainability and from sustainability to scale? These are what our youths are looking for. Young Nigerians, I want to speak to you plainly. Do not wait for perfect conditions before you begin. Let me say that again. Do not wait for perfect conditions before you begin, because they do not exist. Begin where you are, with what you have, and commit yourself to steady improvement. You'll be shocked that I'm still, after having 2 PhDs, still studying. You'll be shocked that I'm still trying to learn what AI has to offer. You keep improving if you really want to become that person that you dream of. The most successful people are not always those who start with the most resources, but those who remain consistent long enough for small effort to become significant outcomes. Discipline will take you further than inspiration ever can. Discipline will take you further than inspiration ever can. And integrity will sustain you longer than opportunity ever will. We are already witnessing what is possible across Nigeria, where young entrepreneurs are building companies that solve real problems in finance, in logistics, in agriculture, in education, and the creative economy. These are not isolated stories of success. They are signals of what becomes possible when structure meets determination. Our responsibility, therefore, is to multiply such structures so that success becomes a pattern, not an exception. Ladies and gentlemen, as legislators, we remain committed to strengthening the legal and institutional environment that allows enterprise to flourish. As a nation, we must also begin to see entrepreneurship not as an alternative path for the few, but as a central pillar of national development and economic transformation. Let me conclude by speaking once again directly to you, the young people of Nigeria. Your generation carries a responsibility unlike any before it, because you are the most connected, you are the most informed, and you are the most globally exposed generation in our history. This exposure is not a burden. It is an advantage, but only if it is matched with discipline, integrity, and purpose. Do not allow your circumstances to define your possibilities. Do not allow fear to delay your action. Do not allow failure to discourage your persistence. You must believe in yourself. Believe that you can. Not only can you achieve your dreams, you can dominate on the global stage. So build with patience, learn with humility, and grow with resilience. The Nigeria you desire will not be handed to you. It will be built by you. The future of this country will not be shaped by those who waited for change, but by those who created it. It is not and will not be defined by those who observe history, but by those who wrote it. And I have absolute confidence that this generation, your generation, possesses what it takes to build a Nigeria that works for all. God bless you for listening, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the Deputy Speaker. Please, can we give him another round of applause? Okay, we're going straight to the grant presentation. We're going to the grant presentation. It's time to present grants. I'd like to now invite to help us properly understand how the process went and how we did our selections. Let me invite an investment and enterprise and economic development consultant, a man that has been coordinating us as we're progressing in this event, one man that's sat to lead the team that saw all the proposals that were written and made the selections. Young people, I think it's time that we give a very good round of applause for Ogbonna Ukuku, an investment, enterprise, and economic development consultant. Please, can the clap come a little louder? Come on.
All right, thank you very much, our great young people that are here today. So what we did was very simple and transparent. We received, from the NYSC camp, they were asked to send in business proposals for those who had business ideas and those who already started something small that needed scaling up. And again, as soon as the program was assigned to happen, the first 1,200 persons that registered were also given an opportunity. Emails were sent to them that they should send in their proposals, their business proposals, which they did. Of course, we received from different sectors, confectionaries, people who were into beauty, food, garment making, agriculture, commerce, and all. But after the collation, we now moved it to a team of consultants, experts in business analysis, those who were good in analyzing projects like this. They did, and then that was the first level of the verification. So if your business scaled through, then you go to the next level, which will be for, there was now a virtual interview. Now, it's at this point I would like to also, when a teacher, the best person to learn from is the person who is supervising you, or the person who taught you. So I want to use this opportunity to tell young people, communication is key. If you find an opportunity to pass an information across, please do that very well. Whatever you need to put there, go straight to the point, pass the information, because it is what we see as business analysts that we would actually analyze. if we don't have anything to, if you're unable to communicate that vision, it will be difficult for us. So again, number 2, please check your emails. Some of you, when we send emails to you, you don't respond. But I know that some of you are on Twitter every minute, every second. But the same way you go on Twitter and other platforms, please go to your emails, because there are emails that will be there waiting for responses. Then number 3, please always be realistic. You cannot want to start selling bed sheets and they're asking for 2 million naira. Come on. It doesn't make any sense. So for me, you're already an armed robber. So inside my head, I say this one does not qualify. So I also need to also pass this information to us. Please, just like GB said earlier, AI has made life so easy for us. There's nothing you can study anything. You can actually sit down and analyze projects yourself. And again, lastly, please, anytime you have an idea, please share it with someone close to you. Somebody who will actually tell you the truth, not somebody who will lie to you. Because everybody's business is always very sweet to them. All right? Everybody's idea is always the best to them. But please, if you're able to share it with someone else, that person agrees with you, that means you are good to go. So without taking much of our time, so like I said, the second verification was carried out. Those interviews were carried out, and then those who believe, those who the team saw capable, we now have shortlisted them as our grant winners. But that's not to say that with the new announcements that were made today, there will be more people that will receive grants. So I think this is a good place for all of us to stand on our feet and appreciate ourselves with a clap. Is that how you stand to clap? Because I'm not the MC telling you to clap. Okay, you don't know whether the clap will give you the next amount of money you're going to get. All right, so I'll have Debbie help me call the winners so that they can come out. The first set of people will come out now.
All right, thank you very much. Please, can we give him a round of applause very quickly? Thank you very much. Thank you. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, our time is already fast spent, so we're going to try as much as possible to accelerate and quickly get around this off as we move on. And now to get into the presentation of grants, we'd like to welcome a few persons who will be joining the CEO of Activate Success International Foundation on stage. First, would like to welcome and bring somebody, of course, who personally and his office has been supporting this program for several years now. Would like to welcome the DG of the National Youth Service Corps very quickly, Brigadier General Olakunle Olusheye Nafiu. Please, can we give him a round of applause as he comes forward? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And also very specially and importantly, would like to welcome, of course, the major partner supporting this program this year. Would like to bring on stage the founder and the chief executive officer of Flutterwave, Mr. Olubenga Agbola, OON. Please, can we give him a round of applause as well as he comes on stage? Thank you. And of course, we have here with us the founder and CEO of Activate Success International Foundation, Mrs. Love Idoko Uloko. So we have all of them on stage, and very quickly they will be supporting us through the presentation of the grants this afternoon. And now just quick announcement before we get to start calling the recipients of the grant. We have 25 first. We'll be presenting some grants to 30 people who will be coming on stage to get this right this afternoon. And we want to just quickly announce that 500,000 will be presented to 25 people, courtesy Flutterwave. That's a very good place to put your hands together. 25 people will be receiving the sum of 500,000 naira each, courtesy Flutterwave. And also part of the empowerment program has been the training of some candidates as well in tailoring, and specifically as a result of this training that has been provided and empowering these people, Transcorp is also partnering with Activate Success Foundation. So Transcorp Hilton is partnering and presenting tailoring machines to...
Sorry. So Activate Success Foundation is giving out sewing machines to people who have been trained by Transcorp Hotel. They partnered with us and gave us concession on the hall, and we promised to support their CSR. So the partnership is coming from us to Transcorp, not the other way around. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So coming from us to Transcorp Hilton, please can we give a round of applause? Thank you very much. And that being said, we're going to call the recipients very quickly to just come forward as we start the presentation. Are you ready? Are you ready? If you are ready, can I hear you say aye? That's a very good place to get excited. Very quickly, we're going to move on. The very first recipient coming forward to receive this grant today at Yeep 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and make some noise for Asmao Dibis. If you're in the house, please kindly come forward. Keep clapping. Asmao is here. She's coming forward very quickly. Can we give a round of applause for Asmao as she comes forward? Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations to you, Asmao. And as Asmao comes forward very quickly, we'd like the second recipient to also very quickly be on standby. The second recipient, please very quickly be on standby. Jeremiah Danjuma, please be on standby. If you're anywhere around, please kindly be on standby and start coming forward very quickly. Please come forward. No, these ones are receiving the grants for the 500,000 naira. Yes, thank you. Please put your hands together. Congratulations. That's the first recipient. Thank you. Jeremiah Danjuma, please be on standby very quickly. And as this is happening, I'm very quickly calling the second recipient, Jeremiah Danjuma, a recipient of the 500,000 naira grant, courtesy Florida Wave. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the second recipient. If you're in the house, very quickly come forward. Jeremiah Danjuma, please, if you're around, please come forward. I'd also like to call on Jibrin Katlong, if you're in the house. We'll just call on all the recipients. Just keep coming forward very quickly if you hear your name. Jibrin Katlong, if you're in the house, please come forward. I'd also like to invite the next recipient, Ejodamen Blessing, if you're in the house. Kindly come forward. Make your way to the front if you hear your name very quickly. Also inviting another recipient, Olatunji Oluwadamilola. If you're in the house, please kindly come forward very quickly. Olatunji Oluwadamilola, congratulations. And also calling on another recipient of the 500,000 naira grant. Okay, thank you. All right, quickly, just to make this very snappy, if you know that you're one of the recipients and you've received the confirmation for that, please. It's a surprise. Okay. Okay. So I'll just call the names. If you hear your name, if you remember your name, please come forward. Don't forget your names. It's very important. Thank you. Olatunji Oluwadamilola, if you're here, please. Omotoyin Christiana, if you're in the house. Put your hands together. Come on, if you hear your name, be very quick and snappy. Omotoyin Christiana. Satyom Solomon, if you're in the house, we'd like to call on you very quickly as well. Satyom Solomon, if you're here, please come forward. Eureka Nyohe Mary. Eureka Nyohe Mary, if you're in the house, please come forward as well. Also to call on Oga Christabel Augustine, if you're in the house, please come forward as well. And also to call on the next recipient, Umoru Abdurafiu. If you're in the house, kindly come forward very quickly. Please put your hands together for these people as we invite them to come forward. Thank you very much. Umoru Abdurafiu, congratulations. Also to call on the next recipient, Lucy Ochim. If you're in the house, please come forward. Come on, make some noise for Lucy as she comes forward. Congratulations. And also inviting the next recipient on stage, Cyril Chuga. Please, if you're in the house, kindly come forward very quickly. Cyril Chuga, congratulations. And also to call on Ada Mercy. If you're in the house, congratulations to you and come forward very quickly. Ada Mercy, congratulations. And also inviting the next recipient of the grant this afternoon, Gaduya Bayonga. If you're in the house, please kindly come forward, please. Can we put our hands together for these recipients as we invite them? All these people are coming to get the 500,000 naira grants here at the Yeep 2026 Summit, courtesy Florida Wave. Congratulations, congratulations. And also inviting the next recipient of the grants this afternoon, I'd like to invite Doyin Sola Priscilla Akonde. Please, can we put our hands together? Doyin Sola Priscilla Akonde, if you're in the house, please kindly make your way to the front very quickly. And also, I'd like to invite the next recipient, Jonathan Solomon Yusuf. If you're in the house, please kindly make your way to the front very quickly. Congratulations. Come on, Jonathan is coming. Put your hands together. Make some noise for him as he comes forward. Congratulations. And very quickly, I'd also like to invite the next recipient, Iyi Olua Bodede. Please make some noise. Congratulations. Come on, put your hands together as she comes forward. Congratulations. And also we'd like to invite Temi Dire Olua Shola if you're in the house. Congratulations. Put your hands together for Temi. Congratulations. And also we'd like to invite Njekwe Michael Chigozie, another recipient of the grant. Congratulations. And also very quickly, we'd like to invite and welcome on stage Marilyn Dabagal. If you're in the house, please, congratulations. Come forward very quickly. Marilyn Dabagal, congratulations. I'm not seeing the excitement on your faces as you come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Come on. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And also to invite the next recipient, Shafiu Mahmood. Congratulations. Please make your way very quickly to the front. We'd also like to invite the next recipient, Okpe Ochefa Sunday, if you're in the house. Congratulations, Okpe Ochefa Sunday. Congratulations. And also to welcome the next recipient of the grant, Tefa Kase, if you're in the house. Please come forward very quickly. Congratulations to you. And also to invite the next recipient, Jennifer Ame, if you're in the house. Please kindly come forward. Jennifer Ame, please put your hands together for Jennifer. Congratulations. Thank you. And also, we'd like to invite the next recipient, Elizabeth T. Elizabeth T. Are you here? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. These are still recipients of the 500,000 Naira grant here at Yeep 2026 courtesy Florida Wave. Congratulations to you. Elizabeth T. is the last recipient of the 500,000 Naira grant. Please put your hands together for her as she comes forward. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you. So we're just going to call on the next set of recipients. They're coming in for another phase of the grant, and these are the ones that have been empowered with sewing machines. So they will just come forward right now. Their names? Okay, thank you. So we're just going to, the presentation for this one will happen on a separate day, but just to call your names, just to help you know. If you're here, you might just want to come out for pictures if possible. Just come out for pictures and that will be fine. Please, let's put our hands together for the recipients of this category. Great Nkiruka Daniel, if you're in the house, congratulations. Great Nkiruka Daniel, congratulations. Gift Eneno Gabriel, if you're in the house, please come forward very quickly, congratulations. And also inviting Evelyn Kletos. Evelyn Kletos, if you're in the house. Okay. And also to call on Favor Chinenye Nwa Daniel, if you're in the house, please come forward. And Linus Marcus, please come forward. Linus Marcus, Favor Chinenye Nwa Daniel, please let's have all of you come forward very quickly. All the recipients of the grants, if you've been out here to receive any of the grants today, please, we want you to go to the right side of the hall. Every recipient of all the grants, if your name was mentioned and you came out, please, we want all the recipients to go to the right. Very quickly, somebody wants to meet you and speak with you. All the recipients, please go to the right side of the hall. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, can we put our hands together for them as they move? Come on. Come on. Encourage them. Keep clapping as they come forward. Keep clapping for them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Congratulations to all the recipients. And like it has been said, the prizes will be, or the grants or the sewing machines will be presented to you, and that information will be communicated. Thank you very much, and congratulations to all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very good place to put your hands together for the grant recipients, as well as the founder and the chief executive officer of Activate Success International Foundation, Mrs. Love Idoko Uloko, for the great work being done by the entire team of Activate Success International Foundation. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you. Can we have some good music at this point to just support this? Thank you.
your heart, and when you sleep, I'll find my way into your dreams. What do you want from me? That's magic, like 1, 2, the boy Black Magic looking for you. I hit you up like 3, 4. I wanna talk to you, no be free, call. I meet you up like 5, 6. They get the kind of lyrics I did try to spit. But 7, 8, 9, I wrote this one for you. Thanks for getting me inspired. Mo fẹ́ kó jẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́, bí ọ̀rẹ́. Mo fẹ́ kó jẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́,
Oya make we ginger, make we ginger. Go follow your lead, you be leader. When you kill it, carry something we pay down. But your own is ginger. Make we ginger. Go follow your lead, you be leader. When you kill it, carry something we pay down. But your own is make a put up for your body, baby. No be poison. Anytime when you call, baby. Go they call, do the rap, they like for your body, baby. No be poison. Anytime when you call, baby. Go they call, do the rap, they like
Everything you put your hand, go walk. Your name go open doors. You said go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Everything you put your hand, go walk. Your name go open doors. You said go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Every hustler getting paid. Where the hustle go come to pay. Your own in no go take.
Sorry, can I say something, please? I just want to make an announcement myself. Thank you all for coming, and thank you all for being here from morning till this time. We really appreciate your presence. I want to let you all know that the support that has gone down here this afternoon, we wanted to get to you, who came all the way and sat from morning till this afternoon or evening. So please listen to me carefully. We're not putting it out for people who are not here. You that have come and have sat down here, we got thousands of proposals. We had a team go through it. The process, like they shortlisted a couple of people, and then some people called to verify, and then we have given out some grants here today. The APC National Chairman has given out grants to 40 people, the Deputy Speaker to 74 people. I want to let you know that this 40 and 74 people put together would come from you, seated here right now. So, please listen to me. Send your business proposals. Don't go to AI and copy. Just be real. Show evidence, that you are even doing something. Because if we give out, when we started giving out grants before, we had issues, because when we give out grants, people will take the money, go and solve their problems. When we even call them, give us updates, they won't even answer us. There's one that till tomorrow is paying me. I don't know them. All these people that came out today, I don't know anybody among them. I have never met them in my life. But when you give out grants and then you call, how's your business doing? How's your business? They don't even answer. So now, everybody that is getting 500,000 naira today, they would sign an agreement that we will be sending quarterly reports every quarter. If you do not give us the report of what you are doing with the money we are giving to you, we'll take you to court. We'll take you to court and say, this money is no longer a grant. Give us back our money. So please, I'm just begging, I'm concerned and I want everybody here to be a part of what is happening. So please, send your business proposals within the next 48 hours to grants@activatesuccessfoundation.org so that you can be a part of this. After our team goes through the proposals and shortlists people who are going to be given the grants, we will fix a day and call you for grant presentation. It will not be this big, but we'll do a grant presentation ceremony. I don't know when, because we haven't collected the money yet, but we're just going ahead to start the process. When we get the money from them, we will give it to you, but we'll make it public so that you know that 1 naira is not entering my pocket or anybody's pocket. We are going to be as transparent as possible. When you're shortlisted, in fact, almost everybody will be called to verify what you have said in the email. I thought I should explain this myself. So don't think that you came here and you had 74, 40, it will not reach you. It can reach you in Jesus' name and Allah's name. Thank you very much. Please, we have light refreshment. So I think they're trying to figure out on your way out, but just hold on. We'll confirm that.
Thank you. Please, can we celebrate very specially? If you have not clapped or celebrated anybody in this place this afternoon, I want every single person in this place, as a mark of appreciation to the founder and the CEO of Activate Success International Foundation, can we give her a resounding applause? Can we give her a resounding applause? Please put your hands together for her and celebrate her for this great vision. Thank you so much for the great work that you do, empowering the next generation. And of course, the next generation will come out from this room. We're so hopeful. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much. I've just been informed that we should not just be in a rush to leave. To me, Dakolo just might be popping in for another surprise performance. So please don't be in a rush to leave. The announcement about the refreshment has already been made. So please pay attention to that on your way out. Somebody will give you something to take. Thank you very much. Thank you. Is Barrister Iyanu around? If you're very close, please kindly come forward for the vote of thanks very quickly. Barrister Iyanu, if you're still around. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is Barrister Iyanu still around? I guess it's good night and goodbye. Thank you all very much for being such a fantastic and a wonderful audience. My name is Naomi and I've had a great time being here with everyone today. God bless you and do have a safe trip back to your various destinations. Thank you. Good night.
She knows me, I'm Mr. AJ. I told her I can be a bobo. She said she wants to be my baby. She said she's serious and she don't play. I'm like, okay, if that's what you want, say. Many girl tell me invoke me. Depends how I'm feeling at the time of the day.
Said she want road, remember. She don't come for the same, She gaslight, she knows what's better. I need her for my agenda. You be cartel like Zella. Me and AJ locked in that bread. Any instrumental is mental.